Thanks, Paul Shivers. Anticipation, he held his thumb on the button for 10-15 seconds. Right, we're back. John's going to get called to the table soon, John Saundercock. So you got the other John. And we're on to the last 16 of Tier 1. So I went downstairs and I watched the match. Allan from Kaiapoi and is it Rob McDonald? Can you go to Tier 3? I just want to see that last game. Wayne McDonald.
Wayne, yeah.
No, not Wayne McDonald. Where's Luan in Tier 3?
What? Wendy?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Luai and Wayne McDonald, and that's what the tournament's all about. I was watching them play. They had some battle. Wayne ended up getting it 3-1. And Wayne goes into the 32 where he's going to play DJ McDonald. I don't know if they're related. They may well be. And the winner's going to play Neil Pratley.
He took out Darren Purdon.
Well, that Neil Pratley, I called the Neil Pratley Murray Davies final, but it's not going to be that because they're on the same side of the draw.
There will be a semi-final potentially.
Yeah, so I'll just have a look on the other side. Dan Coleman's got a good chance, I'd say. I don't know the rest of them. That would be nice if Dan got to the... he's got to get past Ranui Redmond, Phil Gowland, Karina Nelson, Tufunga Saar, and either Sydney Stewart and Barbara Turner. Right, we'll concentrate on this game now. There's only one game's going at the moment. The other game's going to be Brad versus Roberto, so they must have needed a break probably because they're not out. We got Peter. Peter's been around for donkey's years, very good player. And I think he just called a foul on himself, and if he did, it's a combo. No, it's not. He just lifted his head up. Maybe he said, "Oh, just wait, something's popped me off on my eye line." I went downstairs and got a pie and a coffee, and they had it outside, and it's absolutely beautiful outside in Christchurch. The weather's beautiful, nice and warm, sun's out. Just sat outside in the sun, which you don't get much of that in the winter months, and had my lunch. Uh-oh, don't do that. Oh my goodness. He hit his ball in, hit the black in, and nearly hit the big one in as well. So that's a combo to Peter. He'll leave the black where it is. He's going to play the plant, the 11 onto the... And you just, folks, but you watch where he puts the ball. He won't put it directly behind it. And that's the reason why it's not directed behind it, because he's going to come off the cushion and the white ball is heading towards the black, in the direction towards the black. The reason for that is if he did undercut it or overcut it and the 11 happened to go on the right side of the pocket, then he's still going to be on the ball. That's something that you should... if you're watching the games, you pick up on that because it's an easy thing to know. If you don't know it, you can get yourself in a lot of trouble. Right, and the 11 ball, where's he going to take the 8? He might play the 8 to bottom right-hand corner. Yep, there we go. So the 8's going in the bottom right-hand corner. That's a nice shot by Peter.
Waving to his fans there.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't watching. I'm not one of them. No, just kidding. Yeah, Roberto likes to play up to the cameras. He's lucky to get in, Roberto, because he was thrown out in the morning session because he didn't turn up, and he said he put himself on the reserve list. And Daniel Jang turned up late for registration. I felt sorry for Daniel. Not Daniel, sorry. Bill Jang. And he was thrown out. And Roberto... Well, the problem was that Bill got given about 5 calls over the microphone, and then Tracy had to throw him out. Tracy had to make the phone call to Roberto, say, Roberto, you're playing. And Roberto was on his way to the club to start playing. And as he was halfway to the club, Bill turned up. And by then it was too late because he'd already been thrown out. It was a horrible... He took it well, but it's a horrible situation. In the meantime, so Peter's 1-0 up. I think Paul put the one up before he went out the room. On the other table, it's a nice shot by Brad. Got some support in the crowd, I think. Follow that first shot up with an absolutely brilliant plant. That was not easy. You'd probably take the 7 and the 3, just so he gets rid of all those balls down that end, and then start working on the ones down here. You might not take the 3 now. You probably should, to get rid of the ball down there. Get rid of that end of the table and start working down this end. I don't think he... The only thing that could happen here is he could go across the table, hit the 10 and snooker himself behind it, but doubt it. He put some side on that. And he's on the 6. Though, it's not that great, to be honest. He might think about taking the 2. Because he's taking a 2. The reason he's taking a... No, is he? No, he's taking a 6. He's taking a 2. He's taking a 6. He's taken a 6 badly. I didn't really understand that shot, and it's what's worse is it's a free ball, so that's horrible luck. Roberto's saying free ball. I'll take your 6. But that was always going to happen. There wasn't a shot after this. After that, even if he had a potted the 6 ball. John Saundercock's just been called out, so he's got his game. He's playing David Moore. So 6 is a free ball for Roberto. He wants to kiss that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. He got that out so that 11 goes into the same pocket as what the 14's going into now. So he's all good here. He just got 1 or 2 problematic balls, 12 and the 15. Gonna play the 11 in the middle. Wow. Okay. That's okay. I wouldn't have thought he was going in the middle of that, but follow this 3 beyond the 13, is he? Has to be the 13. He might draw this back, come off the top rail, come back for the 10 and the 15 after this. Oh, he tried to go into it. That probably wasn't the shot. I don't know why he tried to extract it, because the balls were on. So could have been worse. He's got a shot to nothing here, because if he doesn't get the pot, then it's safe. If he does get the pot, he would have done the same thing with the 15 and rolled that down there. So good thinking by Roberto. Brad may take the cut on the 2. It's a really, really hard... Actually, this is the shot. You play the 4, you screw off the 4 onto the 2, so it's a carom shot, and it will push the 2 towards the pocket. It's a big pocket there. You may pot the 2. Worse, you probably hang it. That's the shot. You don't have to hit it particularly hard. Just hit it as a screw shot. Screw it back. Yeah, don't like it. It was a pretty straightforward shot there. He's pushed his 2 dead. Roberto will probably look at getting his 12 out now. He won't think about the 9 or anything, because the 2's pretty much not very good for Brad. So he plays a 9 instead. Now Brad can double the 4 back. That's not good. See, Roberto should have got his 12 out and brought the white ball back to where the black is, basically. And then that way this shot is not on. Well, he would have had Brad would have had the double on the 2 into the middle. So he couldn't block both of them off. But if Brad gets this right, he should become favourite on, maybe a bit hard. Just a little bit hard. Considering where his 2 was, he may have played to cannon off the 10 there and into the pocket, and if that's the case, then there's no problem with how the pace he hit, because he wanted that 10 gone so that the 2 can go down there and pot. I've seen a few misses here with these guys. It's not really usually what they would do. They're pretty accurate at potting. There we go. I can't see any numbers. 65 people in the chat. Watching, sorry. Not in the chat. There's no one in the chat. Don't blame you. I'm absolutely shattered. 2 days of streaming. I had that one break before, which is probably an hour. And I'm back. Does Brad try to cut? Probably won't do it. Try to cut the 2 across to the 4. The only reason why he probably wouldn't do it is the white ball's probably going to track down and wait for the pot, track down and knock the 10 ball in. That's quite nice for Roberto. It would have been better if he had just gone a little roll further, because then Roberto could have played a drawback shot and got his 12 ball out from the rail. Yeah, it's a good option. Double the 12. Very good option. I'd play that. Then all of his balls are there, aren't they? There's no double on the 2. It's a triple on the 2. But there will be a double on the 2 once he gets rid of this 15 ball. Yeah, go further. He wanted to go a little bit further, then he could extract that 12. Now he's probably going to go around the table. Okay. Now he's going to probably double this over to the 10. Well, I don't know whether you can. Might be a double kiss if you do that. A hat being worn can't be... Yeah, Barry, that's probably right. Difference is this tournament run under Canterbury 8 Ball? The answer to it is probably not. Same with the Masters next week. Same with the Masters. Molly Memorial was under Canterbury 8 Ball. Canterbury 8 Ball helped with this to run it. But if that's the case, is it under the rules of Canterbury 8 Ball? Clubs New Zealand, well, we are playing under Clubs New Zealand rules, so I guess you're right with the hat being worn. But anyway, the rest haven't pulled him up about it, but he's got away with it. Oh, wow. I guess he's got his hat round the other way. I saw someone else wearing a hat today. And was it today? It might have been yesterday. And it was that way round. So maybe if you got the visor the other way round, it's not allowed, and this way round it is. Not sure. I can't see how your hat's going to enhance your game and pool though. Maybe you have some Vaseline or something underneath the lid of the hat. to lubricate your cue. That doesn't sound very good, does it? That's what they do in baseball, don't they? Try and get some extra action on the baseball. Then again, it just comes down to dress code. If it's not allowed, it's not allowed. If it's not part of the dress code, you shouldn't have it on. So, Barry, you're probably correct. This is going to be 1-0 to Roberto anyhow. On the other table, Peter looks like he's on the 8. To go 2-0. Roberto knocks that in, gets a little kiss off the black, doesn't hurt too much, and that's going to be frame. So 1 there, and it'll be a double banger, because Peter's going to knock this in. He always, his starts and his routine never changes, Peter. That what probably makes him a top player over the years. He's always very consistent with his how he sets up for every shot, and very precise. As you can see, he nailed that. So Peter goes up 2-0. Roberto's up 1-0. Dean is downstairs playing Paul Blackler in Tier 2 in the last 8. He's given Paul a run for his money. When I left, it was 1-1. So fingers crossed Dino gets through on that game. Paul's a very tough player to beat, but you never know with Dean. He might surprise. It's a good break by Brad, but unfortunately he has not got a ball in. And there's no clusters of balls tight together. They're all in the open. You just got to map out a path here. What do you want to go for? Little ones are probably the ball, apart from that 11 ball blocking your 3. So he's not taking the little ones. I suppose he doesn't need to, because once you get the 12 out of the way, then that 13 goes down to the 14 pocket, or it goes the other way. So yeah, okay, big ones are okay. Either or there. At least with the big ones, you don't need to extract anything. You don't need to... okay, that's changed things. It's not good. Will he take the 11 and get it out of the way? Well, he might take the 3 to the 14. That's a shot. The 3's his hardest ball on the table. Plant that to the 14. You end up getting rid of your hardest ball, and you take that pocket. He's just going to take the ball. That doesn't make sense. 3 to the 14. He's not going to promote his 3. He's not going to get it out. There's no point in doing that. That's just... I mean, he might get the 3 out now, but he could have... if he had played that shot, he got it out, but he would have been on the 7, which he just knocked in, and he would have had the 3 covering that pocket. So, trick miss there for Brad. He's missed that one, but he hasn't done too much damage. Will Dave double the 10? Or will he double the 10? I think he'll double the 10, because there's nothing else on. Unless the 13 goes, it doesn't look like it will. So doubling the 10. After this, I don't know what he's gone on after this. We won't know. Oh, okay, he tried to get down further to get on the 12. Fair enough.
Hanky then?
No. My honking days are over. Well, not days, but I've had enough honks for a week today. It's unlucky. Well, is it unlucky from Brad? He gave it an almighty whack. Is he playing the 12? Looks like he is. 12, screw back a little bit for the 11 maybe, or the 13 at the top. Didn't get it, so we'll never know, but I think he's left quite good angle here for Brad to play the 6 and screw back. Try and push. Oh no, he's going to go for the 4. Sorry, the 4's on into the middle. He can play this. He could easily draw this back and push the 13 to the rail like that, but he didn't draw it back. He followed it through. He didn't get the pot either. Nice shot, Roberto. Is he on anything? Does the 15 go? It might do. We've got some lads behind us. Just been to the gym. They popped upstairs. What's going on here? Is this One News? Well, it's not One News. It's On Q Streaming. Sky TV? No, it's not Sky TV. Is that a celebrity? No, it's not a celebrity. It's Paul Shivers.
John Renwick.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Right, what do we got happening here? He does tend to give it a bit of a whack, Brad. And the balls don't answer back because they normally stay down. Well, he doesn't need to whack this one. Just nice weight for the 3 down the corner, and it will come off the 15 and go in. And as long as he doesn't hit it too hard, he's on the 4 after that. So this is the winning of the game. Nice pace. He's hit that nice, perfect, absolutely perfect. So it's going to be 1-all. He should just draw this back a little bit, this ball. Good. Wouldn't have wanted to come back any further than that, but he's all good here. Should be 1-all. And it is only just 1-all. 1-all, Paul. In the meantime, someone's just gone for the black on the other table and missed it. And it wasn't Peter. The reason Paul Morris isn't doing any commentary is he's not too well. He's under the weather. He's gone home and he's going to put his feet up and watch the rest on the stream.
So are you doing...
Yeah, I'll do the prize giving, yeah. And I'll do some of the commentary, but John will probably come up here afterwards. Unless he's playing, which is a good chance that he might be. Oh, Peter might blast us out. You really ain't got a choice. This is going to be whacked. Yep. Gave it the kitchen sink. Well, that's Peter's version of the kitchen sink, and he's got away with it. It's a pretty good leave. If I was Jacob, I'm cutting that into the middle, but is the white ball travelling up to the top right-hand pocket? I don't think it is, but a lot of players wouldn't play that. They'll play out the top, and he's going to play out the top. Play it with follow. And it's in. Nice shot. 2-1. Paul. So 1 frame to Jacob. The worst part about it is I've got a stream. I've got to do the prize giving. And then I've got to put the tables away. Sleep well tonight.
Yeah, got to pack up the gear and take it with me.
Yep. Oh yeah, but you're used to it, I'm not. I'm used to pushing a pen around a piece of paper. I guess that Brad planned for that. You'd want to hope he did, because where the white ball finished, he was in deep poop if he had have got the 9. So I'll give him the benefit of the doubt that he was playing to hang that 9 ball, and if he was, he played it perfectly. Roberto, good luck. There's not a lot you can do here. Try and play for luck. I don't know how you play for luck. Okay. I guess he's turned around to Brad and said, well, Brad can hit the 13, but does he want to pull the trigger on the frame and take the 9 first? I mean, there's nothing difficult there, but that's kind of what Roberto was hoping for. Probably the shot is the 11 ball, but yeah, I don't blame him for taking the 9. Those 2 big ones are not in a difficult spot, and he should clear these up. And he's not going to clear them up when he gives away a combo. So that was too much of a stretch. He's a tall lad, but he should have got the jigger out. Roberto's come back from nowhere. He should never have a chance in this frame. And now he becomes favourite, basically. What's he going to take? He's going to take that. Is this the same thing where he could have played the 3 and hung it over the pocket? No. 5 to get up for the 7, maybe. You cannon into the 4 here. This is a good option. Get the 4 out. Well, he didn't cannon into it, so I think he wanted to, but he didn't hit it hard enough to do that. It was a bit weird. Double it. Hard double. No, it's not. Nice shot. Just stop the white ball on 6 just there. He tried to do too much. He should have just stopped the white ball for the 3 next. And I mean, he's got the 5 now to go at the top, and he's going to be perfect on the 7. So this might work out for him. But I'm telling you, that's not what he played for. He's nailed that. So he might tell you that he has played that way, and that was the order of play that he was meant to do. I'd have to say that's not. 7, just need to knock this in. You take a long 3. It's a good shot. And where do you want to put the black? Maybe the middle. Or does he want to come round and take it into the same pocket? He wants to take it in the same pocket, but he didn't play for that. Oh no, Roberto. Think goes up the top, so he might be okay, but he definitely played a bit of a clanger there. He's doubling it. Don't like that. Yeah. Take the 15. Take the 13, Brad. And then you just go around the cushions and come back for the... Got to hit it a bit harder than that, though. You don't want to do that. This is these guys are making some errors that you'd never see them do, to be honest. And Brad's given the frame away. So he's turned around and said to Roberto, I don't think you're going to miss the black ball off the spot. So a lot of people would say that you should make them play it, especially on a TV table when you got everyone watching, the millions and billions and millions of fans watching. Roberto won that one.
Thank you.
That's right. I think. Do you want to rewind that? I'm a bit tired, I don't know. I'm starting to second guess myself. Yeah, because he goes like that. That's Brad, and he cuts that in, and he knocks the black in. Yeah, because Roberto was on the 8. Yep. Not completely nuts, just not yet anyway. What a break. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on the table.
Couple of very quick last 16 matches in Tier 3.
Johnny Mattingly has beaten John Carrion. Johnny Mattingly is on fire, bringing back the old form of the old days. He beat John Carrion, and he's going to play Jun Carrion in the next match. Jun Carrion beat Sam Chunsun 4-0. So yeah, they're getting through the games all right. Dean Skelton has finished his game. Can you have a look, please?
He
At 10.
lost.
Oh, he lost.
Full Blackfoot.
What did he lose by?
4-2.
4-2. Oh.
After beating Shirley, Glenn's through to the semis.
Oh wow, Glenn won. Awesome. So we got tier 2. We got 3 semi-finalists. We got Glenn Thompson, and he's going to play the winner of Shaden Aubrey Stewart and Carlos Reyes. And in the other semi-final, we got Corey Ross and Paul Blackler. What's happening in tier 3, Paul? And tier 3, the quarterfinals are about to go out. Wayne Gallagher versus Murray Davies. Wayne McDonald versus Neil Prattley. We're still waiting for Dan Coleman and Ranui Redman. They're going to play. The winner of that match plays Karina Nelson. And Tufunga Saar versus Sydney Stewart. And
got 8.
yeah, I know. And Paul,
Simon still in? Simon, who? I'm gonna make him out.
That was my first one. Oh, hang on. The mics are on. Okay.
All
Hello,
right.
everyone. We've got the
Ladies
lovely,
and gentlemen,
we've got the lovely Paul Shivers here,
here are we? So,
and Shirley's joined us as well.
yeah. So obviously bread's on the black.
So what were you going to say, Shirley?
Eh?
You were going to say something
No? Oh,
about
Gary, is Simon still in?
Simon. Who?
I don't know. There's a great
You were
black by
gonna, were you
bread.
going to talk about the finals or the tiers?
What about the tiers?
I don't know. I've lost track.
So I think we're up to almost quarters in
Yeah, that's what you're going to talk about.
tier 2.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Oh, last 16 matches in tier 1.
Are we 16 or 8?
Coming towards the quarters.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, last 16 games are all out.
Tier 2,
Yeah.
waiting for one quarter.
Glenn Thompson has got to the semi-final. He's done fantastic.
And he is playing so well, so well.
And he's not
Quarters
drinking.
in the-
In the quarters in the tier 3.
Yeah.
So we're going good for timing.
We are.
Okay, so what do we got here?
All right.
All right, yep. So Peter's left Jacob with a relatively tough black. And if he misses it, Pete's ball's on. So here is Jacob going to go on this. Is he going to make it 3-2?
Oh, wow.
Oh, that was not a bad effort. Oh, we died. Okay, Pete.
Peter's up 3-1.
He is. He's playing quite good, Peter. He's-
Rolling back the years.
Yeah.
I don't know if Peter's played in this before.
Oh.
Allan Cowan.
Yes, I think he has.
Did you play last year?
That I couldn't tell you without looking back on previous history.
So
But
Barry.
there's a lot of new players. It's great. It really
it
is good.
That's what I said. That there's a lot of people
Yeah.
you don't know. I think the best satisfaction Shirley and I got was just happened about an hour or so ago. We were watching Dean Skelton play, and beside Dean, you had Glenn Thompson. Who's playing the pool of his life. He's in tier 2, and he ended up winning against Muzz. But on the other table, we had Luan.
Lower.
Luan, is his
Is it
name?
Loa Honoi?
Yeah,
Hundoi, I
and he's
think?
from Kaipoi.
And Wayne McDonald.
And Wayne
from
McDonald,
Ashburton.
and they were having a big tussle. What a duck in the background!
What was the duck? A duck in the background, John.
Was that a duck in the background?
Oh, that little squeak thing. Well, the thing is, there's a little story about that. The story is that one of us in the commentary box has dropped his kids off to the pool, and the other one hasn't, and Shirley's stuck in the middle with them. So there you go. And if you don't
I'm
understand
the
that,
unlucky one.
if you don't understand that,
Logan.
you probably won't. You might ask your parents.
All right, so who we got at the table? Is that Peter?
Yeah. But anyway, the satisfaction was seeing the tier 3 game, and they were battling
yeah.
each other. It was awesome to watch, and that's what this tournament's all about.
Yeah.
It was only a last
There we
32
go.
match, but
That was really good
the
to
trick.
It was really good to see. So
Yep.
anyway, Peter's taken that one out over Jacob.
yeah.
Roberto. Oh, someone's yelling out there.
I think that's Brad that was yelling that out.
Was
And
it?
Brad's playing Roberto.
He is.
I'm just gonna stand up and I'm gonna have a look from the top view, Shirley, and I'll let you do the commentating.
Huh?
Yeah.
Alright, what do we got here?
Dave Coleman's still.
So- Yeah, he's in tier 3, I believe.
Oh, he's playing the Pearl. Remember the Pearl? She's wearing the baby shark top.
Yeah. So the Simon and Adams aren't playing in this tournament due to the fact that they're focusing on the reds and yellows, and Simon Singleton was up this weekend, so I believe they practiced for about 11 hours
Oh yeah, right.
yesterday to get themselves ready for
Yeah.
the Worlds.
That's the other good thing, Barry, about this tournament especially, and it's not by design, it hasn't been set up like that, but because of the Worlds are on, you haven't got the absolute superstars playing, so it's opened it right up for a new winner probably. We said a new winner, but you still got Mike Hayes in here.
Mike Hayes actually
Yeah,
won the
the
first
first one.
ever
Yeah.
Allan Cowan all
Yeah.
grades.
Yeah.
So, is he going to go,
All the way.
all the way and go back? Yeah.
Tell you the
Win
one
it
I'd
again?
like to see win would be John Saundercock. I'd love to see him win. That would be good. Who would in tier 2? Glenn Thompson, if he was to
Oh,
win.
yes, I'd like to see
That would be
'cause he was
great.
playing well.
And in tier 3, Murray Davies. He's been going through a bit of a hard time lately, so I'd like to see him win as well. So those are the 3 picks for me. What are your picks, Shirley? I know you'd love to pick me, but I haven't entered.
Yeah, I mean, I watched Mike Hayes playing Curry before, and he's playing really, really well.
But he's still playing, is he? Or is he?
No, he's
Have
still
they finished?
playing. Yeah, he beat
Yeah, right.
Curry 4-2.
Oh, he beat Kerry.
Mhm.
Oh, because that was a tough game. That.
Yeah, so he is playing
I better
really,
not
really
eat that.
well.
Did not eat that crunchy on string.
Tier 2, like I said, I'd like to see Glenn win it because, like I said, he is playing really good.
Yeah.
And tier 3, I haven't really seen.
You got Neil Pratley in tier 3 as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So Neil and Murray are
Okay, who we
are
got?
going to run into each other if they get through their next whip
Get
match.
through Wayne.
Dan Coleman, sorry, I changed my mind from Murray Davies to Dan Coleman. I'd love to see Dan win.
Yeah.
He's improved his game out of sight, and that would be awesome to see him win this.
Yep. I can probably see Dan. Yep, Dan definitely in the semi and that.
Yeah.
Again, one of the quarters of tier 1 on the other table.
They are having a lot of yahooing down there, Brad and Roberto. I don't know whether it's Brad and his mates, but that's why I got up to have a look before. I was wondering where that yelling was coming from, and it was coming from the TV table. So they're having a bit of fun, even though it is the last 16.
I tell you who, I can't say a surprise sort of thing, but has done really well is Reece James.
Is he still in?
He's in the quarter final.
I did
of-
call out Reece James right at the start of the tournament.
Tier 1.
Yeah, I thought he could do well.
Yeah.
But the
and
thing
he's
is,
battling a toothache too. He had a tooth pulled out yesterday.
oh right. The thing is, it's so open. There's like probably, I don't know, 10 to 15 people.
You did right, Logan.
10 to 15 people. 10 to 15 people that could win this, as opposed to like a handful, or not even a handful. Usually, when you got the Simons, Adams, the Dezes, the Steve Dentons, who doesn't play very many, JoJo's. So as I said, it wasn't by design, but these guys are pulled out because they're practicing on the reds and yellows. So it has opened things right up in this tournament. They'll probably be the same for the Peers, Canterbury Peers coming up, and the Masters as well. Well, most of those guys are not in the Masters anyway.
Yeah.
Poor Shirley having to deal with that. Yeah, well, can I tell you what? It's a lot worse at
Don't
home,
listen to him, Logan. What?
and it goes
Rubbish.
and it goes both ways. What happened?
Okay, pause onto it. No need to bring it to everyone's attention, John.
Well, they can't see that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's... Let me go on.
Is that the camera that's not going?
Someone potentially...
Has knocked it.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a great shot by Brad.
I don't think.
Great shot.
Yeah, I don't think it matters with that camera because
Yeah.
No-
We've just had
no one's playing on it.
technical difficulty up here with the Mania and Reese game that's about to hit the ear.
and Shirley and I are alone in the
Yeah,
room.
but
Oh, that's game.
yeah, it is.
Well, shall we turn the stream off?
So it's
No, don't turn the stream off. Let's have a talk.
tea table.
Cowan, have a counselling session.
One.
Yes. How's your day been anyway?
No, it's not that one. No. Is that table one?
Shirley, you're
Oh,
pushing
yeah,
all the
no,
wrong buttons.
I am.
No.
No, I give up.
So,
Oh, it's over here.
yeah.
Get out. I've got this.
Demonic.
I've got this. Not really. Play one, play two.
No, you're on the wrong table.
Yes.
Oh, well
See,
done.
4-2, got it.
Yep.
Nailed it.
Yep. So I want to ask you a question.
Oh my God, look at Brad.
This is the question, right? When I was down there this morning, I was getting completely roasted by 4 women, actually 5 women, 1 man, about the position of the Allan Cowan trophy on the table. I got told not to put it there, not to put it there, not to put it there, and then I got told to put it in the chair behind you. That's fine. When I went downstairs about 30 minutes ago,
That's because this.
the trophy is
No.
back on the table where I wanted to put it in the first place. So
No.
can you please
No,
explain
no,
logically, please?
no,
Logically,
No, at the start of the day.
without aggression,
At the start of the day.
and no punching.
At the start of the day, the
Yes.
table, which is where all the cards and everything are,
Oh yes.
was full.
Yes.
And the table that you wanted to put the trophy on is where Tracy puts the cards.
Yes, but calm down while you're
So-
explaining it. Okay.
So
Take
now,
a breath. Take a breath.
So now that we are getting to the nitty gritty things,
All right.
there's not so many obstacles
Oh,
on
right.
the table.
Okay. Yep.
So then Murray decided to put the trophy up there because he needed the seat.
Oh, so if Murray puts the trophy up there,
No,
it's all
he
right,
needed
but,
the seat.
but if the wonderful John puts the trophy on, he's
Yep,
doing something
you're
wrong.
mud.
Oh, that's horrible. You can't say I'm mud on the TV. That's save that love for at home, please. Anyway, that's just a man's world, people. You get stuck in the middle of 5 women, you're never going to win anything. So just
You
so
were,
just
you were outnumbered.
just walk
Everybody
away.
thought the same. Apart
Just
from
walk
you.
away. Give up. You're never ever going to win. Just walk away and let them have their way.
Yep.
But now
You
you're
just
one.
know you were wrong.
Now you're 1-on-1. It's all coming out now, isn't it? Eh?
Yeah,
Eh?
you were wrong. You just don't want to
Funny
admit
though.
it.
Right, now we'll get back down to serious business.
Yes.
Shirley,
Got Paul coming up.
stop talking about how you fantasise about me. Anyway, sorry,
Oh,
Paul.
Michael. Who knocked it?
I think it was Murray Davies.
That would be right.
Murray Davies is
Lincoln Murray.
fiddling with the gear. Mania Amua, Reece James, that's a good one.
Yeah, it will be a good game.
So this is a quarter final coming up. Have we got all the quarter finalists? Oh, John Sondercock is through, people. It's hot off the press, 4-0
4-0 against
over
David
David
Moore.
Noah.
He'll play
David
Peter.
Moore.
He'll play Peter.
Oh, the
DeGroot?
old
Yeah.
the teammates, Peter de Groot, and I don't think they are anymore, are they?
No.
So we've
But
got all
they
4
were
now.
Woolston teammates for years and years.
Who? Peter and
John Sondercock.
I think they're in gold.
They're
They're
in
in
gold
Cashmere
together.
Gold,
Yep,
so
so
they are
they've moved
teammates.
from Woolston to Cashmere Gold together.
Yeah. Well, Peter DeGroot was Cashmere Gold. John Sondercock was the Cobras for a while
Yep.
until he went to Cashmere
Yeah, but
Gold.
they were both Woolston for years and years and years and years and years.
Yeah, I don't have a game on the other one yet.
Yeah.
Haven't received anything from Tracy yet.
Oh, okay.
That one I've received.
So John Sondercock's been
Race, but
called.
The other one.
John's been called, but he's not on the string table. You
I
can't
can
put
see
Peter
John
back
down
on
there
the.
getting his.
You can't put Peter back on the
They
string
should
table.
put John on the TV table.
But Peter's just finished on this table, so on the other table.
That's right. So you can't put Peter back up again.
They do in the semis,
Yeah.
but not.
No. The game that will be nice to see will
Johnny
be Johnny
Mattingly and
Mattingly
John?
because Johnny's. Oh no, Johnny's been on the stream. He played awesome. So
Mike Hayes and Brad.
Brad's been on the stream too.
Yeah, but Brad doesn't care. He loves it.
Yeah.
Who knows?
You can put either one of them on. She might put a tier 2 on, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Tell you, I'd like to see his Glenn. He's playing really good.
Yeah, he is. Glenn is actually playing at the moment. He's playing Shaden, Aubrey Stewart.
In the semi.
I would say it is. Yes.
Yep, it is. Murray Davies is down there playing.
Yeah, I think potentially he might have just bumped the cable.
Okay.
Who's Murray playing? What's that guy's name?
Where's Murray
He's
in the
straight
corner?
down there and look at the camera straight ahead. Just hit the ball just then.
Oh, Wayne Gallagher?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Wayne Gallagher.
So Bryson McKenzie has taken the under 21 snooker national tournament out.
Has he?
Yeah,
What a huge effort.
over Jordan Collis.
Jordan Collis,
Oh,
3-1.
really?
That's brilliant.
Wow.
See,
Big effort.
there's probably 8 or 9 players playing at Cash.
And the snooker and whatnot, yeah.
They would have probably,
Played in this.
because there was
Yeah, Jordan would have
the
played
seniors snooker on as well.
Oh, really?
New Zealand seniors there.
Yeah. So you think about all the amount of players we had
Mm.
and the amount of players we could have had.
Yep. Well, you got the Simons, the Adams, and all of that, and then you've
The
got these
JJs
ones.
and-
So you probably got another one would be what's her name? She does the clown stuff. Louise Kerr. Yeah, was she playing snooker?
I don't know.
I would say so.
Because
She's
Louise normally always plays in this.
yeah.
Yes, she was.
Yep.
You know, just looking at players that are playing over the
Jordan Collis, you would have had. Bryson McKenzie would have played in this.
yeah.
So you probably would have got another 20
Oh,
players.
Charlotte and that. Yeah,
She
they're
was
playing.
playing in that.
Yeah.
You know, Edwin Jackson.
Yeah.
Dylan Ingebrigtsen, Mark Collis,
Yeah. So you're right.
Malcolm Pollock,
Malcolm Pollock would have definitely played.
Yeah.
Louise Kerr,
Is Cowan playing?
Nick Moses.
Oh yeah, Nick. Yeah, you're right.
You could easily probably find another couple of sections out of
That's
Yeah.
right.
without even trying.
So I'll tell you where we are at the moment in the tournament, and it's working out really good. We're in the last 8 of Tier 3, and we've got Wayne Gallagher versus Murray Davies, Wayne McDonald versus Neil Prattley, Dan Coleman versus Karina Nelson, Tafanga Saar versus Sydney Stewart. So that's tracking along nicely. In Tier 2, we are up to... We've got the semi-finalists of 1, and that's Glenn Thompson versus Shaden Aubrey-Stewart. Sorry, we've got both semi-finalists. Glenn Thompson, Shaden Aubrey-Stewart, and Corey Ross and Paul Blackler. Tier 1, the games that have just gone out, are Johnny Mattingly versus John Carrion. Peter de Groot versus John Saundercock.
Oh, cheer, John.
Mania Amua
Having to look at this.
versus Reece James. Mike Hayes versus Brad Goodmanson. Thanks, Shirley.
What, for bringing that to your attention?
Oh,
It's right in front of you.
Yeah, that's
on
right.
the big screen instead
Just
of on your phone.
Just for pointing out all my faults. Because if I didn't have anyone pointing out
There's a
all
lot of
my
them.
faults,
There's a lot of them, John.
I would think that I'd be bloody near perfect.
There's a lot of them. People have seen them lately. Tracy, Maxine. They've seen them all.
Like his 3 or 4 hour spa session.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. He goes to sleep. It's a wonder he doesn't drown.
No
He
wonder you don't
literally
push my
doesn't-
head
yeah.
under.
Don't tempt me.
No. Anyway, enough about me.
Yeah. Okay, back to the pool.
Mania's a very good player. He played in Super League with us in Tier 2 or Tier 3, whatever it was,
Yeah,
down at
yeah.
Hornby, and he thrashed me 6-0.
Yep.
You think that anyway, John? I think what?
Yeah, no, Mania's playing really well.
I think that I'm perfect. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know,
That's right.
when you start putting photos up at the Cashmere Club when you're in your budgie smugglers, and everyone tells you how much of a great body you got, then you got to think you're pretty close to perfect. Hey, Shirley.
Yeah, whatever.
Of course, that's AI, and it was false advertising. Because Shirley has seen the true package. Oh, disclaimer!
Yeah, I've got to keep putting it up.
Yeah.
He only does that when I get a bit out of line.
Yes.
He doesn't need to whack me anymore. I just say, John! He
Yeah.
just puts it on the stream.
Yeah.
I've got it
Bring him down.
I've got my second win now. I've a bit flat before. Ever since you've just turned, you brighten up my day, Shirley.
No, it's the fact that you got the stream really to yourself. You're a bit of a hogger.
Well, there's no
Anyway,
one
back
else.
to the pool. Okay,
No one,
so
no one
Reese
else
is on
wants to do
smalls.
it. And
Reese
everyone's
is
saying,
actually, Reese is not too bad unless he's got the
Everyone's-
9 covered.
everyone's saying that I should have played, but if I had,
You should have played.
no one would have streamed. Hey, did you think? Oh, my soda water just went pop.
Oh, that's lovely. Okay.
There's ghosts in here. There are.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I think he's playing the right shot.
Reese
and then
is-
put the 1 off the 11.
I don't know if I saw Reese last time with the carbon fibre Q. He might have just changed it.
No, I'm pretty sure he's played with it
Has he?
before. Yeah. I think even Amber plays with a carbon fibre
Amber
one.
played brilliant the game that she played. Who did she play first? She was on the stream. Ronnie Simons, and she beat him.
Oh, did she?
They-
Oh, that's right.
They both played really good.
Yeah. Ronnie joked about it.
I thought you said choked.
No,
but
joked about because I believe Reese and Amber are staying with them
Oh,
this
right.
weekend.
Okay.
But they'll
Amber.
probably end up playing each other.
Amber ended up playing. She played brilliant, but her game has improved. Another one who played brilliant, Tiani, the girl.
Tiani Tepper.
She is. She's going to be a superstar. That girl, and she reminded me of how Maya plays. Camila Cook.
Mia.
Yeah, Maya. Oh,
Mia.
Maya's our Maya. Yeah, that's
Maya's
right.
my granddaughter. Mia.
Don't put your foot in it, John. Oh no, I just did. Mia.
Mia.
Yeah, Maya. Yeah, Mia. But anyway, she because Mia hits the ball nice and soft and all pocket weight and that sort of stuff. Unless she has to really go for it. That's how exactly how Tiani. That one. That's exactly how she plays, and she's only young,
Yes,
so
she
she has got a bright future ahead of her. And the other thing was that she played all of the right shots, which I was very impressed with. She's got a good thinking brain on her, so she'll go a long way in this game. Oh, is that going to get in? No.
Oh, close. So I think Manaya's just really playing,
What are you
hoping
looking?
that Reese is going to make an error.
What are you looking at? Paul's giving me
Stop
the.
it, you
He's
two.
giving me the evils.
Stop it, you
I
two.
think he's waiting for something bad to come out of my mouth.
The disclaimer.
So something bad might come out the other end.
Oh, yeah. No. I don't think Reese
No, he didn't want that.
really...
Now, this is referee time.
yeah.
I have seen people pot these. I've seen one in Ultimate Pool. The guy got in exactly this position, and the balls were about where they are, but it was a black ball over the pocket, and if he had have hit the 9 ball first, then the black, because it was a red and yellow, then he would have lost the game, and he ended up hitting the black sweet and won the game. And this here is just need to come up from behind the 2, so he's got a bit of margin for error here. If he pots it, it's not the end of the world, but I think he should hit it. Make sure you come off the back cushion. Yeah, not that much of the back
No.
cushion. It was tough. And that's probably going to cost him the game. Oh, do you see that? It's like a frog in the soda water.
Wasn't really.
It just keeps
watching.
popping up. Now you can take that one, Manaya.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
think
one to take.
Manaya should clean these up and go up first.
Yeah, so it'll be this
first
one,
frame.
this ball, then he'll go for the 10, then the 11, then back for the 9. Okay, he's going to go, I'd go 10, 11, 9. Because the 9's, you can't go wrong with your position 9 to the black. Going this way, I suppose it's okay. You can't not finish on the right side of the 11 here. So... Are you seeing this?
No, John, it wasn't.
Are you seeing this? There is something in my drink. It's got, I don't know, some sort of Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, squeaky bubbles. What are they called? Where the bubbles go up and they you elevate you to the ceiling. My soda water is making funny sounds, and all these bubbles are coming from underneath the ice.
There you go. That's a great shot, Mania.
Anyway, stop rolling your eyes, Shirley.
Perfectly on the black. Go outside until you go outside.
I can't believe
Go out
this.
the door.
Well, yes, we're seeing that frame out because John was.
Yep, so Mania got that.
And I,
Yep.
thank you.
They always say it's the small things that affect the small minds.
Yep,
Hey,
that's you.
that's amazing. I've never seen a glass of soda
Mhm.
water do that in my life.
Yeah. I was going to message Tracy to see how Glenn's going, but she's left her post.
Is she watching the game?
I'll message her. She's left her post, so I don't know.
Right, Reese to break. We haven't got a game on the other table still. No. And he's dumped the white. How many times have we seen that, especially with the open players today, with the white going straight in the middle? It's been numerous. Makes such a big difference when you're handing over control of the table when you've got a big spread like that. What are we taking? Big ones. Big ones all day. He wants to try and knock that black though, extract the black out of the way. He might play it now. No,
Tracy's come back to
didn't
her
get it.
post. Answer your phone, Tracy. Answer your phone.
We were downstairs before, and I went to get a soda water because Shirley and I were going to come back up here to do streaming, and Charlotte Coleman's downstairs with her baby
Mac?
down there, Mac, and Dean's on the other side of Shirley and I said to Charlotte, I said, "Oh, we're going to take our baby upstairs to stream," and she looked at me in shock horror. I said, "Our baby," and I patted Dean on the head. She thought we were going to take her baby away from her.
Mac.
He's so cute.
He's getting quite big now, though.
Oh my gosh, yes. Wonder if he's actually walking. I know he can like move around the furniture and whatnot, but
Look out.
yeah.
Especially in pool tournaments, you might let him down and you'll have a party going around this club. Right, so Reese on the little ones. Mania never managed to get that black out, so as long as that black stays tight to the 7, then Reese has got a bit of time. He might be looking at trying to push that 5 over to the 11 pocket. No,
He did look at
the 4.
cutting the 4.
Yeah, the 4 over. It's hard not to go off though, because it's,
Yeah, I thought he was looking to try and cut it in the middle.
oh, that's too hard to cut. Oh, maybe not. You could actually come off the 15, couldn't you? Yeah, don't blame him for hitting this one, because the options weren't great. If he had, the 4 would have been nice to have played down in front of the 11, but then the cue ball's probably going to truck into the middle pocket. So he took the 2. Unfortunately, it didn't drop, and that's a free ball. And doesn't really matter. Mania's not
Is
taking
it a
it.
free ball though?
I think it is. Because you've got to see both sides, and you couldn't see both sides on that. That's a nice shot. He played the 15 and come out for the 12 into the same pocket here, so just a little bit of bottom on the ball. Just make sure you don't hit the 12 on the way through. That's why if you put some
So it's 1-1 in Glenn's
just got
game.
past, that's nice. 1-0 with Glenn and
Shaden.
Shaden was the one who gave us a $20 super chat yesterday. Good on you, Shaden. That was brilliant. $25 earned yesterday, 0 today. Now that we've got the lovely Shirley in the booth, I suppose you guys might want to try and impress her by giving On Cue a super chat. You didn't want to impress me, but Shirley's here now, so vote with your money. And let's get some money for the gear on cue. Well, no, it's
Okay.
not even about that. It's more about egos, and
What would you do here, John?
I want a super chat.
I'd be
that's all.
worried about snookering myself on the Blake.
Yeah, I want a super chat.
Hmm.
Double this. Yeah, you probably no. He's going to screw the white ball back, so he won't. That's pretty.
Oh,
good.
yeah, that's pretty good.
Do you play
Mind
the black?
you-
No, you play the black into the 7. Like, play the black into the 7 and it should shoot over and go into the bottom left-hand corner. You've got no chance of the 7 going in, right? So you play the black onto the 7 deliberately and it should go into that pocket. Do you see the shot, Shirley?
Mm.
You don't know what I'm talking
Yeah, I
about.
do. You're thinking of like the Super League things.
Yeah, the Super League
Yeah.
shots, but that was on only because there was no way he could
Into
foul.
the 7 or into the 5?
Into the 7.
the
It was
7, the one that was touching.
Yes, he just had to hit it on a different angle, and that would have he would have had a chance to have got that. But of course, if you're going to play that shot, you're going to make sure that when you hit the 7, that the 7 ain't going to go into a pocket, and if it does, you lose the match. So they're all there for Reese. It's tricky, but
Five
they're
if
all
you
open.
starter.
No, he's going to go the 4 and up and down the table, come back. He'll probably hit this to come back for the 2. Yeah, he has. It's a good shot. That was a right shot because he needed to be down this end of the table. There was no point playing down for the 6. Get down for the 2, knock the 2 in, and then you should come up for one of those balls, the 7 or the 3. His 5 ball's probably...
Yeah, it's on 3 times.
His 5 ball... What? Shirley's doing hand signals in the background.
No. I'm
He was
just
just
watching.
saying it's speedy.
It's like Speedy.
Who's Speedy?
Speed ball.
Speed pull on here.
Because it's running at double time.
Oh, right. What's that? Not me. Right,
like,
so...
like we do
oh,
when we're watching
no.
the replay, John.
Yep. I would never watch any replays of streaming, Paul. Hey, Shirley.
I bet he goes home and listens to himself for hours on end.
Only the
You
funny
are
ones.
dead right.
Only the funny ones. The best one and the best bit of commentary. Oh, what a shot.
Shot race.
The best bit of commentary, people, and if you want to,
Oh
it's
my
on the
God.
second stream yesterday, about 4 hours in, Darren Purdon's last frame. Listen to it, you will crack up laughing, and if you don't, let me know, and I'll tell you that you're a very sour person. It was hilarious.
Mm.
Anyway, I guess, okay,
Guess you had to be there
guess you had to be there. Shirley didn't laugh, so
No,
what does
I
that
didn't.
tell you? There's the sourness.
because it's like I get over listening to it, John. To be honest. All right. Now I'm pretty sure that black goes maybe.
This is,
I don't think that's
have we got the
reasonable.
overhead, Paul, on this one?
No.
Yeah. So these are the ones where you don't think it goes, and it probably does, because we're
Be
so
all on
far
pace,
away.
wouldn't it?
No, it just doesn't. It looks like the 3's in the way on the angle, but it probably flies in. He's putting a lot of side on it, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. No,
That's not good,
no.
because he's on the 5. Once he gets rid of the 5, he wants to just push the white ball through. He'll probably get a little
5.
nick on the 1 on the
One.
way through.
3.
But what's he looking at?
He's looking at playing that already, is he? No.
He's looking at playing
yes,
the
he's
3
playing
inside
the 3
the 8.
straight away.
Yeah, I don't really like this too much. Oh, I like it now. No, I don't. It's a free ball. That's why I didn't like it. He had the table to finish there. You can
He
understand
just had
why
to
he
pick
played
himself,
it.
Yeah.
I think he played to pot it. But when he didn't pot it, as long as that white ball didn't travel where it was, then he was in a really good position. But he's given away a free ball now. Mania needs to... he needs to draw this back if he's going to play it like that. I would play the black onto the 3, but he's not. Why would you not play the black onto the 3 there? Silly. He's played a good day.
He's played a good shot.
He's played a stop shot, but I thought it would be a bit easier to do the other way. This is missable.
Yeah, but there's a big chance he's going to cover the pocket, which is going to have nothing for the
Yeah, but
6 to go in.
that doesn't really matter. He's going to give your opponent one more shot, and that's in anyway.
Yeah.
What a shot. Good shot.
So that's...
I didn't laugh.
2
Zoe West. What didn't you laugh at, Zoe?
at you.
That's Pete. Zoe Pete.
Oh,
Yeah.
Zoe, did you listen to the Darren Purdon one? Thank you. I guess I'm just after a bit of positive attraction. Because Shirley doesn't give me a lot of compliments. It's always, oh my God, John. But anyone out there
Look, there's Tiani.
who was...
John's just been building you up, Tiani.
I have, yes, Tiani,
Yeah.
Tiani will
You
like
are-
me. Yeah, Tiani, you go back and look at your game. I had nothing but nice things to say about you.
Yeah, he's built you up.
Yeah, I have. Built up your potential. You play the right pace of shot. You play the right game. You are young and the world is your oyster. I'm still waiting for a compliment on the chat.
Was that his first game?
No, I put it on the wrong.
Yeah.
I pressed the wrong button. I put it on the other table.
Oh,
I did. I didn't laugh. I did laugh. Oh, so you meant that you did laugh. Yeah, you did. Good. Thank you. Nice to see you rectified it and that you really like me. Shirley's eyes just about popped out of her head because
No, they didn't. They
she
rolled
rolled
back in
them.
my head.
She rolled them back. They just about popped out.
oh God, yeah.
Thank you so much, John. I appreciate you. Thank you, Team
Tiani, oh my
Tiani.
goodness.
Oh yes,
It's
yes,
huge.
This is
Tiani.
the one, this
Yes,
head
Tiani.
swelling, Tiani. This is
Yep.
the young lady you were talking about.
Listen, I'm getting excited here.
Rocking back in your chair like an old man.
Back to the pool, Shirley.
Yep.
You'll
Wait,
get
no,
banned.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Maniah a break.
So Maniah's up 2-0. Reese hasn't really got into this, to be honest. I would have thought it'd be a bit closer to that, but this is a race to 5 now, people. So it's gone up. I thought they were going to go race to 5 semi-finals
Oh, they must be
onwards.
having a break. Reese must have gone to the toilet.
But they're bringing race to 5 and quarterfinals onwards, so that's fine.
Do you notice Reese's little
Pink.
cue holder back there?
Pink
No, it's his
container.
cue holder.
No. Oh, right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
He got that off Timo. He
It
was
looks
telling
like a
me.
golf cart, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. No dropping of the cues, he said.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anyway, back we go.
Most people put their
Dry
cases under the table. I guess that's pretty cool. It's a good thing to do too. Reese he hasn't had much going his way here, and to just take a little time out, toilet break, whether you needed to go or not. Just break the game up, take the momentum away from where Maniah was. He's up 2-0. Compose yourself, things can turn around quite quickly. A lot of the top players use that. Well, it is a bit of a strategy. As I said, they might not want to go to the toilet. They're just going there for just a rest, to compose
And to,
themselves
yep,
and
regroup.
regroup. Yep. So Reese probably rolls this through and then takes the 11 down the rail. His balls aren't too bad here. The 15 is up the table. That's the only issue he's got. He won't be happy
needed
with
to
that.
go,
I don't
yeah.
know what he was trying to. Maybe he was trying to play for the 13 there. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I don't think he was playing. He definitely wasn't playing for the 11. The way he played it was just he probably wanted that to stun back a bit, so he had the 13 next ball. But he's still makeable, this shot, and he's definitely done that. It's a good shot. 14. 14 might be the next ball just to get up for the 15 and take care of that one after this. I think you will get behind it if you play that ball. He could play the 13 positively, and I think he'll dodge the 3 and go behind the 15. Or he could play the 13 to get on the 9. And he could play the 13 to get on the 14. That's even better. Don't take the 9, take the 14. That 9's tough.
I think he's leaving the 14 there
Yeah, but he's got to
as
get
a
up.
connecting ball to
He-
the black.
He's got to get up for the 15. How do you get to the 15?
Yeah.
So he's got to take the 14. He's asking
No,
for a ref.
No, he's taking the 9.
So I'm not sure why you would want to do this. See this? Yeah. The 14, get up for the 15, then you can play the 9 down to the 14 pocket. He's going to cannon into the... Oh, I'll take it back. He ended up getting the follow through on the white ball that he wanted, so I didn't think he could. I thought the white was going to stop basically in the middle of the table. Big shout out to Adam Chapman for dropping a glass in the crowd. Did he? Okay. It's a nice shot. He might be too straight on this though. Easy enough to draw it back and then come out for the 7 probably, because he's not tight to the cushion, but he's going to play the 7 now. Is he going to play the 7 to cannon into the 2 and the 3, because they might not be on? Perfect angle there to do that. He's done that, and he played it. He has played that well, nice. Now he's got one problem ball in the 1, so he might be playing the 2 here to try and get an angle on the 3 to extract that 1 on the next shot. Can't get it now. Or maybe he could actually. Doubt that he'll do it. I think he'll play to get on the 3. He didn't. He played to go back down the table. And that hasn't worked out. So Reese, here you go.
Mm-hmm.
I think that 2's far enough from the pocket that if Reese was to take this ball down this end,
Yeah, he can run the 15 off the 2.
he can run the 15 off the 2, but the 9 ball is the one that he can just roll down the cushion and he can get behind the 15. That's if his white ball was in the wrong place.
Yeah, but you want to make sure you can pot the 9, because if he
That's right.
doesn't, then that 1 is going down by the 14.
We should be taking the 14 now. What's he doing? He doesn't like the 14 ball. Why?
That is his connecting ball.
For what? The 8?
Yes,
No, that doesn't
that
make
is
sense.
what he's doing.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but that's why he's leaving it there.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Maybe he doesn't want the 9 because the 1 ball is being blocked off by that. That makes more sense. Still don't get it, because the 14 was going to get him closer to that 9 ball. He could have finished the table right there and then. While the 1 is on the rail, that's tough.
Yeah, but still, if Manai can get the right angle for a double on that 1.
Manai will be trying to get it out.
Yeah.
And he might do it right here. I think he'll do it here. He's got the angle to follow this through and cannon into that 1 ball. If he doesn't get the extraction, then he's going to end up behind the 3. So this is a pretty safe shot to play. I think he's going forward, but he's not. So he didn't even take that option.
No.
If you're going to play the double, you probably play it now. Reverse double, you're going to cannon into the 9. That's the only issue.
Maybe he doesn't want to.
Okay, he just played to slow up. That hasn't worked. Now, Reese, your link ball to the black has disappeared because it's about to go.
He needs to take that ball now, because it's not really doing anything.
Yeah. That's not the best.
No.
You might cross double this one. It's not that difficult. Cross double the 15, Reese. You should get that. I don't think you're going to hit the jaw of the middle pocket. You should get that, and you should come close to coming round to knocking the 9 ball out on the way through with the white.
Nope.
Yeah, that was it. Just didn't hit that one. But it's not much harm done. Manai's still got that 1 ball.
Do do? Do you try and get that one off now?
Could do, and leave the wide up the top cushion.
Yeah, and leave Reese
Yeah, you could
really
do.
no shot.
Because if you do that, then the double's gone.
Yeah.
Because I think you're more of a double kiss if that's the
Yeah.
case.
Like ideally, you'd like to leave Reese on nothing but the 9.
Because of where the 15 is placed, that's probably the shot. What you said is to
Yeah.
spring your one ball out and leave the wide on the top cushion.
Yeah.
And then that way, Manai's got all of his balls out, and Reese is in deep trouble.
Mm-hmm.
He's not taking it.
No.
He's just leaving it there.
He's going to play this and then play for a double on the 1.
No, I think he's playing for the 6 after this. He played to get it out. Yeah. Tried to do too much, eh?
Yeah.
And that's on the 9, I believe. It's going to be a hard transition to get back for the 15, though. Unless
He's going to have to
I
run the
don't
wide,
know,
isn't
unless he just taps it in and he's looking at that angle there. That's dicing with death, really, because you could sneak yourself quite easily. So he could go put some bottom on it and go off the side rail, top rail, and back down the table. So that's the ball's close enough to the pocket to do that, because I don't think you're going to miss the pot. There is a chance the ball could jump out playing that sort of shot. You're going to see it because he's digging down on the ball. What a shot.
Yep.
What a shot.
That was a great shot.
And he couldn't have played that
Great
any
shot,
better.
Reese.
That was it. And the thing is, he didn't overhit that. He stroked that ball, and he played it perfectly. Couldn't have played it any better. He's got nice angle there to drop this in, come out for the black in the same pocket. Very good. Nice finish.
Whoa,
He's back in the
whoa.
game. He's
Yep.
okay.
Nice.
It did run on a bit, though, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. He didn't hit it very hard either.
No.
Tables are running nice.
Mm-hmm. Nail this one.
Nice,
Yeah, he
Reese.
did.
There
He'll
we
be
go.
Pleased
2-1.
about that. What's he asking?
Put it on the right game.
Did he foul?
I don't know.
Hang on. Can you rewind that? He's
Yeah.
saying that
Just-
about his cue. I think he fouled.
Did he?
Yeah, because he's pointing towards his cue to Mania. Can you just rewind that? Because I think it... So what's your cue?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, he did.
No.
His cue touched the 3.
So it's 3-0 to Mania.
Unlucky
That's
Reese, 'cause
horrible.
that was a great finish.
So those people who can't see what we see, what happened was Reese hit the ball in, and as he was... So he'd pushed his cue ball through. He hadn't touched the 3. As he was moving his cue back off the table, he moved it to the
He
left.
touched the 3.
And as he was lifting the cue up, he nicked the 3 ball, and the 3 moved probably about, I don't know, 10 mils.
Yeah.
So it was clear movement. Well done to Reese for pointing it out. Not many people would have seen that. We didn't see it. People in the crowd probably wouldn't have seen it, because all you're doing is focusing on the black. You're not focusing on the ball beside the white ball.
Yeah, you just wait.
The only one that would know about that would be Reese. And good honesty there. 3-0 down though. That's horrible that happens, and when you're in that position.
Yeah.
But you did the right thing to say that he
Reese
fouled.
has got a good chance here. If
Yeah.
he takes bigs, they're all...
Yep. And the
All
15 links to the black.
Yeah.
That's the last ball was a 15. And these here should be a training session. It'd be nice if he gets them, because then he can put that foul out of his head.
Yeah.
10 must go. Or is it the 11? Okay, the 11 straight. No, 10 goes.
10 goes,
Doesn't
yeah.
look like it, does it? Looks like the 3's in the way, but 10 goes. 9, 12, 11, 15. All stop shots. This is what you want to be doing. When you've got a table like this, you don't want to be running the white. Just play for stop shots. This is what you want when you're playing speed pool. If you can get a table like this, and you can get a real good time by just stopping the white. Make it look easy. And this one here, he wants to be pretty straight on that 15, so he wants to draw it back a little bit. It's okay with the 15 if he comes off the side rail after the shot. Okay, probably didn't want to be
Oh,
like that.
it's got a bit of angle,
No,
hasn't it?
He didn't want to be that high, that low on it.
Mm-hmm.
He might run into the 4 after this, and the 4 after he runs into the 4, he'll kick into the 8 and push the 8 to the other side. I think that's what will happen.
We'll see if your prediction's correct, John.
Oh, he ran into the 8, so that's fine.
That's all right. That's good.
Yep. Nail this, make you feel that much better. Up to 127 viewers now. Very good.
Okay, Reese, come on, nail it. Oh, Reese. Oh,
The only saving grace about that for Reese is that
he has tied up Manaya's balls.
Yeah, and he's tied up basically 2 balls, because how often do you see you miss a black and all of your opponent's balls are on? So he's probably quite happy that the black came out and disturbed that, and Manaya's getting it straight out, so that goes
It was
down
a
the
great
toilet.
shot.
It was a good shot. And Manaya's still got some tough balls. He got the 5 ball, the 7's not a gimme.
Yeah, but where the black is.
The black's tough. He's got the 7 off
where,
the rail.
Where the
I
black
don't
is,
know.
he's got time, hasn't he, really?
Well, he's got time, yes, he has. But it's the old story, you don't want to give your opposition one shot.
True.
So you're going to follow through, play the 3 after this. He didn't really get through that ball. He's okay, though. He can play off the top rail here and come back down for probably the 2, but he could actually come back and break up the 5 if he wants to really dig into the ball. Now he's gone the other way to break up the 7. Unlucky he put the 7 back where it was before, but that's perfect angle to get over for the 5, so he won't be too upset about that.
But then you need an angle, don't you, on the 5 to be able to get over for the 7.
Just as long as you're over off the just off angle, because that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's a harder pot. He probably wanted half the distance here where it came out, but he's definitely going to be on the 7 after this shot. And worst that can happen is he hangs the 5, and there's no shot on the 8. Don't want to leave a hole where the 5 is, because that will make it easier for Reese. But this white ball's coming, tracking straight over for the 7. If he gets it, he should get the 7 and the black. Perfect. Played that perfectly. So Reese, I would say you're going to hit this quite straight, and you're going to hit the 2nd diamond on the left hand side of the table. That's where the black's going to hit, and then you're going to go in the top right hand corner. That's what you're aiming for. There, and top right hand corner, just didn't get it. I reckon if he had hit that diamond, he was definitely there. Unlucky because he's left it on. And this is an easy angle here for Manaya to get on the 7 as well. He just clips off the side of the 5, and the white ball's going to spring off that cushion, come right behind the 7. Uh-oh. Hello.
Oh, unlucky.
As bad as you feel for Manaya, that's...
Oh, yeah.
He's done what we keep saying
yeah.
about.
Oh, yeah, not making him play the black. Yes, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that will make Reese feel a bit better, so he'll be saying, right, that's 2 bits of bad luck, 1 to me and 1 to Manaya.
Yeah.
That Manaya bad luck was created. Reese's was more of a unlucky situation with what happened with him. But Reese is on the board anyhow. He'll be feeling good about that.
Right, some more results. Jun beat Johnny Mattingly 5-1.
Wow. And that's an absolute shock to me.
Mike Hayes 5-0 over Brad.
Not that Jun won, but the score 5-1. Johnny Mattingly took care of Chris Geary 4-1. He took care of John Carrion 4-1. And then John's old man's turned around and said, I'm not going to have that.
Yep.
You've beaten up my son. I'm going to beat you 5-1 now, Johnny. So John Carrion must be on fire.
Oh, Paul Blacklist, first finalist in Tier 2.
Yeah, I kind of picked him to do well. Hopefully Glenn gets in as well.
Yeah.
Murray Davis, Neil Prattley.
Yep, they're still
I
playing.
picked that as a final, but that was never going to happen.
Hmm.
Dan Coleman, and hopefully Dan gets through.
We're not doing too bad.
No, we're doing all right. Should be a relatively early day.
Above 4.
Mm.
The beauty about this, and the way we've set this up, with Tier 3 coming back at lunchtime, is that all the finals are going to be on at the same time. That's the only reason why we bought Tier 3 back later, because we used to have Tier 3. It happens with trophies as well. You bring them back early, they end up playing their finals, and then it's always a main event final later on.
But then Tier 3 had half the number of players too.
Yeah, that's how we could do it,
Yeah.
because we only have sections of 5, so that's why we... But even if we hadn't have done that, we still could bring one section back a bit later to try and make sure everyone finishes at the same time, because they're all individual tournaments. You don't want... Like when we first ran it, the first couple of times we ran it, we were giving people trophies and taking photos
Yeah, I know.
at the end, and they were finishing about 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
So it's nice to
To have them
have
all at the
everyone
end.
staying around.
Yep. And they're nice trophies too. Shirley's got trophies from the ones that I got originally. They were just plastic ones. The ones that we got now are really nice.
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones you get to take home if you come first or second. It's a nice shot by Manara. He's got
It
perfect
is,
angle to
yeah, he
get
needs to
back
get back
down.
down, yeah.
You just have to hit this plain ball and not do too much with the white. This white ball's tracking down here nice.
Yep, perfectly.
So is this an 8 ball from Manaya? Because it's a very fast frame.
I don't know, to be honest.
I reckon he's going on
couldn't
the
tell you.
inside of the black here. So he's going to go on the inside of the black, between the rail and the black. And he tried to, but he ended up kissing into the black.
Yeah.
And there he's in trouble. I didn't think that was that difficult a shot. He'd be kicking himself. So you roll up to the 10 ball here. So just clip off the edge of the black, and so you're going to put himself in a snooker. No, that's alright. He's left the 10. I would have liked him playing off the edge of the black and rolling up tight to the 10, trying to get it tight to the 10, and then you leave nothing on for Reese.
But if he
Reese has
gets
got a
this-
shot here.
Yeah, if he gets this 10, then he's away.
He is. Well, he doesn't need to get the 10, he can get the 11. The 11's on. 11's an easier pot. Off the 11. Yeah, how's your luck? That's okay, I think. I think the 11 ball... He'd be unlucky if that 11 doesn't go. I think he's unlucky by the body language.
Yeah.
He'd be down by now, I think, if that was on. If it's not on, he'd be thinking, oh, how's my luck in this match for that
it's-
little tickle there.
If it's not on, he's going to have to back himself with the 10. Is it the 10?
It's a 14.
Oh, the 14. Yeah, I don't think it's
We were
on.
talking about eyes getting tested earlier on. Neil Pratley was in the chair. He said that he had a staple in the eye, or
Oh,
Nail.
no.
a nail in the eye. Neil.
Really?
Yep. Because he gave me his glasses to try on, and then he said that he had to have surgery, and they put stitches in his eye.
Oh, yow.
But he continued to play pool.
Yep. And he's in the semi-finals of this event. So that's 4-1 to Manaya. We still haven't got a game on the other table, have we?
I don't know what the scores are either.
I suppose all the games are out, that's why.
I can't see Murray and all that information. John. Oh, no, John's playing now.
I wonder whether... No, she wouldn't do semi-finals on all tiers on one table. It'd take too long. Piece of work.
I love it.
Paul's been holding the button. I've been sitting here for 10 minutes waiting to talk.
No, you haven't. Maybe 30 seconds.
Yeah, so we just found out that Johnny Mattingly has not lost to Jun Carrion, and the score's been retracted. Johnny Mattingly is still playing Jun Carrion.
So the scores are gone.
The score's gone off, yeah, so we don't know what the score is, and we just saw Johnny Mattingly whack. Johnny just hit an awesome black and awesome double.
Peter de Groot just hit it. It was a great finish.
And Peter's playing John, isn't he?
Ah, gee, that was a great finish.
All right, come on, Reese. We need you to keep going so we've got something to commentate on. Because if you go down here and you don't come back, then there'll be probably a big wait before something gets back on the stream. As we wait for the other games to finish. Just don't sneak yourself on the 8. Oh, tell you what, his heart would have been in his mouth on there after everything that's happened in this game. He's going to put some side on this to make sure he's not going in the middle. He got it. End. Yes, what a shot.
Great cut.
He did hit that awfully hard. Are you talking about Reese?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a good shot, but he did whack the heck out of it. I was just worried about the middle pocket, but he hit it. He hit it. Yeah, but that's why he put the side on it. But he hit it so hard that he nearly went in off the top. Shirley, think fast. Smack's gone.
Next week, she left when I was playing Guy.
Oh, the money game.
Yeah.
We're up to 150 viewers.
That's good. Keep it up. Not many comments in those viewers, which is fine. Tier 3. So the Tier 3 semi-finals have just been called. Murray Davies, Neil Pratley. Dan Coleman versus someone. Tafagasa.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Reese. You're starting to find your stride now. Drifter 3 wants to be on the 7 after this. Hit that nice. Very good. Bounce this out. Be nice if he holds for the 5. He's looking at the 2. So maybe, oh, he's going to play the 5, 7, 2 black. Yeah, that's fine. Stop feeding your face, John. Sorry.
Yeah, you can hear him eating, can't you, Tish?
He's sucking on fruit bursts.
Yeah, Letitia can hear you eating. You eat like that all the time.
Not my fault. I am
Whose
human.
fault is it?
Well, if you don't want people...
We've talked about this though, eh?
Do you want me to sit here and not eat, not drink?
No, we've talked about leaving the room
Maybe
when you're
it-
going to eat.
Maybe AI can invent someone who can do commentary, who don't go to the toilet, they don't breathe, they don't snort, they don't honk,
Yes, Reese is like, nice. What?
but they have to be as funny as me. God, Shirley's eyes are
Right
just
yourself.
done 180
Oh,
through the
look,
back of her head.
Look, Aaron's on. I'm like, come on.
Oh,
go,
my
go
brother
down.
from another mother.
Reese.
Aaron, happy, how are you? Nice to see you today. Paddy, you went in this, Aaron. You would have loved it. Come on, Naya.
That's the lovely henna. Lovely, lovely henna wood.
Well, Hannah, I hope you listened to the stream back yesterday when we commentated on your lovely, lovely, lovely top.
Alright, Reese has got a bit of a hard ball here.
Yeah, can't come off the back rail either, so... Tell you what though, I reckon if he whacks this, hits the knuckle of the corner pocket, of the corner of the middle, that could shoot straight across at 90 degrees and go in the other middle. You've heard this first. Okay.
Look at Hannah, she's so lovely.
That reminds me of Father Ted, my lovely horse, running through the fields. Where are you going with your fetlocks blowing in the wind? I want to cover you with sugar lumps and drive you over fences.
She hasn't listened to it yet.
And take you to the horse
It was quite
dentist,
funny, Hannah.
my lovely, lovely, lovely horse. Anyway. And no,
shot.
I haven't
Lovely
listened
shot,
to it
Manoa.
yet. Okay, that's right. You're in for some entertainment. Shirley Boyce has set you up.
I did not.
She rang me and she says, "Make sure you say this about Hannah's top."
No, I gave you the rundown on how she,
Oh, it's
or why she
hilarious.
was wearing the hat.
And this is
I mean,
why
the,
she's wearing
the top.
the top. You make sure you say that on stream, John.
Zip it.
That's what she was saying. I said, "Okay, I obey your instructions."
No, you don't. You say, send it to me in a text. I'll never remember it. Anyway, back to the pool. Okay.
Yeah, that the two ball wasn't doing Reese any favours. Manaya's got time to get the 14 ball out if he wants to. He can get him behind the 14 here, I think. Oh, he's going to play the 14 and tried the... well, this could go wrong because if it springs off the edge of the pocket, it could be a free ball. So I don't know about this. I probably wouldn't be taking this shot on. Because if that...
Oh.
Yeah, that could happen too.
Yeah. He's popped it out a
he
wee bit.
hasn't
Still
made
a hard cut.
Yeah, and he hasn't made it. If it had a kick going down the rail, then I think it was going to be a free ball. So this is... Manaya's probably lucky it did hit that knuckle. That must... He's just straight down on the shot, so it must be on. Okay, what's he doing?
No. Oh, no, and he's put it on the side cush.
Yeah, well, he was...
Just needed to maybe double hit it.
No, he didn't want to double... He wanted the white ball to come out further, so he wanted on the angle so that he wasn't on this 14, but Manaya's not taking the 14. I suppose he doesn't need to where the 2 is. He's going to play a double. If he gets it in, he's on the 14. If he doesn't, it's not much harm done.
And he nailed it. He absolutely nailed it.
Yeah, it's still not easy though. It's still hard table to clear. Yeah, he's hitting them nice. Hits them sweet.
He's cueing really lovely.
Yeah. This would be a better cueing shot, this one.
And absolutely drilled it in.
5-2 to Manaya. Well done.
Yep, well done, Manaya.
Hannah, did you see Hannah hasn't listened to it yet?
No, yeah, I did.
Anymore.
Eh?
Dean's not there anymore.
No, Dean left the building.
Dean left the building.
Yeah. I would say we'll take a wee break while we wait for some other streaming games to get on the tables.
Right, people, we're back. We can tell you that John Saundercock is up 3-2 against Peter de Groot. That's the only one remaining. Sorry, deep breathing. Had to walk up the stairs to get here again. It's the only one remaining in Tier 1 before the semi-finals. And we've got the final of Tier 2, and that's got the wrong thing, Tier 1. I don't know how to fix it because we've lost our co-pilot.
Paul has left the building.
Yep. So this is the final of Tier 2, Shaden Aubrey Stewart versus Paul Blackler.
So it's 4-2 to the voice.
Yep, 4-2. Oh, so right, so Shirley just said it's 4-2 to John Saundercock.
I'm coming.
You left your post, Paul.
Don't worry, we'll deduct them as pay. Manaira Moore is in the semi-finals against Mike Hayes. Manaira's done really well.
He has done well.
And John Carrion's waiting for Peter de Groot and John Saundercock. And John is up 4-2. Now, it's Shaden, isn't it? Shaden Aubrey. Yeah, Shaden was the one who gave us a $20 super chat yesterday.
Yeah, he was.
So he deserves all the plaudits for that, and he managed to work his way to the final, so good on him.
And in the Tier 3 semis,
Murray Davies and Neil and 1-all.
Yeah.
And we don't know the score on Dan
No.
and Tafanga. How you pronounce it?
I think so.
Is that your soda water there, Shirley?
Yes, it is.
Would you mind if I have a little bit?
Sure.
Thank you, Shirley.
There you go.
There we go.
All updated.
Oh, good.
So we've been told it'll be after this one game, we'll see the two semi-finals of the main event, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, and then we will see the final of the main event. They're going to keep,
I don't think they're going to stream Tier
Tier
3
3.
final,
yeah.
from what Tracy was saying.
It's a nice shot.
Yeah.
That 9 ball might go inside in that middle pocket there where the 4
You
is.
just have to be right down there.
You've got to get there, but
High end of it.
I think if that goes, this is clearance here. That's a very good shot. You played Shaden, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I played him in
Qualifying.
section play.
Yep.
Yeah, and he played really nice.
Yep.
Just nothing like too flashy sort of thing, just solid.
Tell you what, that is perfect angle to get down for your 9 ball. Just has to hit this pocket weight, it'll be right behind that 9. So, yeah, this could be first game to Shaden.
Yep.
Absolutely beautiful, what a shot.
Perfect. Yeah.
And he is just high enough to get the white ball through the gap between the 5 and the
Yeah,
7
you don't
down
wanna
for
get
the
stuck
black.
by the 7.
So he'll just play this with a little bit of pace, not too hard, just enough to get past the 7 ball. Okay,
yep.
he whacked it.
Easy.
It didn't look like you could play that like that at that
No.
pace. He smashed it.
great.
This is an
Yep.
8 ball. Absolutely brilliant play. Paul Black will be thinking, what
Yep.
the hell have I got here?
Lovely first
1-0 to
frame,
Shaden. Paul, yeah, hit the button, please. Hit the button. Hit the button.
He's hit the button. He's hit the button.
See
It's
ya.
all about him, is it?
For the last 4
Push the button,
hours,
push the button.
we've been on the stream and I've been saying to Paul, right, we're ready to go back on, and he's been putting his finger on the button, just waiting, waiting, and he's just trying to test me. I've got good patience though, as Shirley knows.
Okay.
Can we turn the microphones off? I'm going to honk. Right, we're back. Clangers? There's no clangers there. Empty canal, that's what that is. Right, Paul, can you fight fire with fire?
Yep.
And was that a break and clear by Shade? I think it was, wasn't it? Did Paul get to the table?
I think
He did
Paul
get to the
have a
table,
shot,
yes,
yeah.
because I saw the pink glove, or purple glove.
And the, yep, Shaden got and cleared. Right, what do you like here, John? Bigs, smalls? He hasn't really got an easy starter on smalls, has he?
Yeah, you.
Unders, overs, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah. Oh.
Unlucky. I mean,
I'm going to say Paul's going to take smalls.
You wouldn't have expected him to miss that after he had just cleared the table beforehand. Of course, you get a lot of adrenaline when that happens and you're in a final and you've just cleared a table. A lot of the time you come to the table next time and miss an absolute sitter, and that's what happened. So small ones for Paul. It's a nice shot. He wants to take the 4, get rid of that. I wouldn't be surprised at all if he takes the 2 after this 4.
Yeah.
Because the 2 would roll down the end pocket. If he didn't get it, he'd hold the pocket. Shaden's balls are not in particularly good place, and he's going to play that. He could play and keep the break going by playing the 6 to the 3, but if I know Paul, he's playing a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Could get this. If he gets it, he'll be out for the 1 maybe. But I think he's playing to hang the nice pace.
No, he's playing to pot it.
Yeah, well, I thought
And what has he got him
no,
left for
he
himself?
played to hang that.
Yeah.
And
Played it too good.
unfortunately, he played it too good. Oh, unison. Have a drink, Shirley. Have a drink.
Okay.
We don't want to make you choke in the commentary box. Okay.
Down there, so I'm guessing John won.
Okay. Looks like John Saundercock has probably won, which is really good for us because it means we can stay in the commentary box.
Yep.
And I really
5-2.
want John to do well in this tournament.
Yep,
Just
5-2.
he doesn't win a
That'll be a
lot,
good
but
match.
he's
That will be a good
always
matchup. It should be.
he's always there and thereabouts. John,
it should
this
be
is a
good too,
tournament that
see
he
finals.
he's one of the favourites now. There's some good players. You've got Jun's a good player, but John will make you work, and he'll make you work, and he'll make you work. So John's got to be on his game to beat him. I'm hoping John actually wins the whole thing. It'd be nice to see. Yeah, that's fair enough what Paul's doing. Take these balls, they're not blocking anything. We'll take one of them anyway. Leave the other one over the pocket just as a backup in case something goes wrong. You're not going to be playing it now because you're not on it, but you might play
7?
the 1. No, play the 1. If you can see the 1, because he's going to go through the gap between the 15 and the black, probably come out for the 6 after this. He's playing a 7.
Yep.
And he'll cannon into the 1. He might pot 2 here. No. Yeah, that's why I didn't like it too much. He's played a good
yeah,
shot.
but he's now
If he had a potted
secured
it,
that
probably
pocket.
wasn't a good thing, but he was always going into the 1 ball playing that shot. And definitely didn't want the 7 to go in, so well done. Shaden is in a bit of trouble.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a great shot. Really confident.
Not bad, you know. Especially when you're bridging over a ball like that. That was awesome.
Be nice if he could get down and play that 11 off the 6, or hold the pocket.
Yeah, I think you want to hold the pocket. If you can get it, because he's miles behind in this frame. He might play the... no, will he play the 13? Probably the 13's not
Yeah.
the ball to play because,
Yeah,
as
but-
Shirley said, this 11 to go over the pocket there.
But
Like-
still, he's close to the 13, so
No, you wouldn't
do you
play
get
that.
it while you're there?
No, because what's his next shot? So the 11 ball was a shot because you're always going to leave pull on the 1, And if you hang the 11, then now Paul can get his 1 out. If you hang the 11 over the 6 pocket, you got time to get your 13 ball out. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but even if you're saying he's going to get the 1 out,
Yep.
still leaves a shot for that 11 down there for
Well,
Shaden.
not really, because Paul.
Why, you got the 13 now as a worker?
Because Paul just clips off the 1. The 1 goes in. Okay, he's not going to, but he could clip off the 1 and leave the white on the top cushion, so the Shaden hasn't even got a shot at all. He'd be on the 12 only. The defence rest.
Yep.
So he's played that to
The
leave it
11
on,
still goes.
but he still could have done the same thing. Surely it's not a contest to see who's right, you know. I think you're trying to make it one.
No, just sad.
Just remember who was the legend of the commentary team.
Yeah,
It's not you and it's not me.
yeah.
Yeah, the 11 went, but the 11 he wanted, but oh no, the 6 ball's out now, isn't it? Does he tie the
He's still
7
yeah,
up?
he's
Does he
still a lot
tie
of
the
work.
7 up? Try and put this right over the top of the 7 ball, so... No, he didn't want to do that. So these are all on for Paul. I would say he's going to go 1, 7, 6 black. Only reason I say that, going from the 7 to the black is actually quite a hard shot, unless you take the black in the middle. No, he won't be doing that now.
Can't hit the 7 now.
No, so it's 1, 6, 7 black. But he might be quite happy to play that 7 in the middle. You just have to drop it in and it's probably easy enough. Yeah, he's looking at it. He's looking where he's going to finish because he doesn't want
He
to
doesn't
push
wanna
through.
snooker
and
himself.
Snooker himself, yeah. Now this is a little bit tricky because if you're going to put some draw on it, you don't want to draw it back too far because you might be blocked by the 9. So he played that good, I think. Looks like he's got the edge of the 7. Just drop this in and then take the black in the middle. The good thing about this is he can get quite close to that black. So this should be 1-all.
Oh, that was a nice little kiss off that ball.
I don't know why he played it like that, to be honest. Thought
I
he
actually thought when he was playing, I thought he's playing it quite
firm.
firm.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want the middle shot and he's happy with the
He's
long
going for the
black.
middle.
Don't think he is.
Mhm.
If he is, he might cannon into
Oh, no,
that
you're right, he is
15.
going up the top.
Yeah, so
Oh,
he
it's a
likes
great
his
shot,
long shots.
yeah.
So he deliberately played for that. But I would have, if I was in Paul's shoes, I would have just clipped that and played the black in the middle. Each to their own. A lot of people like the top end shots. It's a bigger pocket.
It's 1 each.
Good game. Deserves to be worthy of a final.
Mm-hmm.
They've done all the hard work and it's good to see them both playing well.
How did Shaden's brother go? How did Kelter go?
Kelter was in tier 1.
Yeah.
I don't know who got Kelter.
Yeah.
Johnny Mattingly.
Oh, Johnny Mattingly knocked him out. Oh.
4-3.
4-3. Close game.
Mm.
Went all the way.
Yeah.
This has certainly made our experience in the commentary.
Yeah, a
better
lot
since we
easier, Yeah.
started.
You can keep track of everything now with Google Docs. Technology, eh?
I'm using it this week for the South Island snooker piece.
Oh, are you? It's good, eh?
Because people can just log in on their phones
And
and
see.
do that.
Yeah, because you used to always get messages from people, can you give us a score update? How's such and such doing and whatnot? So, yeah.
And even on the stream, they would say that on the chat, and then people would go out to the
Yep.
tables and find out scores of what
Yeah.
people were doing. Another disclaimer, did I say something wrong?
No, you didn't.
It's funny how that always comes up after I've spoken. Anyway,
I just got it.
every hour and
Every
a
now
half,
and
2
again.
hours.
Yep.
Just put it up there.
So does someone say something bad then? forget to-
Yeah, they did. We're all good to go.
Yep.
We were just having a discussion.
Yep, having a
We've
wee
been
discussion.
debriefed. In the meantime, Paul hit that 3. It just went in the middle. I'm not sure what he's played for
I
there.
wonder he was planning maybe on.
No, he wasn't planning to
Holding
hang
it?
it. But
then
I
wouldn't-
don't
yeah.
see where his plan of
You can only
attacking.
take the 5 now, or what?
He might play the 4 and just play safe.
Just clip it off and leave
Yep.
the white on the top cush.
Yep. Oh, he's going to put it on one cush to the other. No, he's all right. He's just held up. He wasn't happy with it though.
Yeah.
So Shaden will go for this 14 in the middle, and you'll probably get it. Young eyes, they like this. Like this type of shot. It's not that difficult. You probably go into the 15 and the 10 on the way through. He's going long.
Yep.
Not bad option. If he had hung that pocket, he hangs it over the black. Paul is on the 1.
Mm-hmm.
And if he gets the 1, he might hit the 1 quite soft to push the 10 to the cushion, and then he will have a hard 5. But at least he's made another one of Shaden's balls a problem, and that's not going to happen. He whacked it, and even worse, he's put it on the rail, and the 1 ball is not on the rail, so there's a hole there. If Shaden can get down there to play that shot, he's just going to roll this 14 to the pocket, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Fair
He's
enough.
going to cannon into the 15. I wonder if he pushes it along so
He's going to hit it onto
Shaden can
the...
actually play that.
Oh,
no.
no. He didn't want that.
I thought he might have been able to.
He definitely
but he
didn't
play
want...
it hard.
He didn't want to pot that. He wanted to hang it. Now all the advantage is gone, and Paul is probably favourite because Shaden
Yeah.
can't get a ball to get onto that 10 to whack it down the rail.
Well,
And
you
while the
could try-
15
you could be
15 in front...
defensive, play the 15 in front of the black.
No, 15 in front of the 1. And you're going to play this medium pace. No, he went for Hail Mary. But you see the 15 could have come off the cushion onto the 1.
Oh, now I suppose
Well, Paul can
the
pl-
10 will go off the 1.
Paul can pull the trigger now.
Yeah.
His balls are in a decent position. It's just all going to be about where the angle is on the 5 ball after he hits this 1 in to get down for the 4. I would say he's going to go for the clearance. He might
Or
play the 5
up
now.
the top.
If he plays the 5 now, he should track down for the 4. And if he gets the 4, he should be on the 1. So it's all about this one. You've got to get this pot. Follow the white ball through. No, he
Yep,
missed it.
no.
You can see the plan though.
Yeah.
So he's still got his 1 ball there. He has left a lot for Shaden. Shaden might plant the 9 to the 10. I don't think he can see that. He can't see that enough. Is he going to bend it? He's going to bend it, is he? Do you reckon that's on? I don't think
No,
that's
I
on. He's
don't
going
think
off
it's
the
on.
black. He's going off the black. No, he's not. It was
Oh,
on.
no, it was on.
That's an optical illusion, people. That did not look like that was on from there.
That was a great shot.
We get made to look silly sometimes.
Hmm.
Many would say it's quite easy. Anyway, it's a good shot.
Yeah,
Now
that
Paul's
is a good-
behind.
yeah. And he's got over the top.
Over the top queuing. But he's still got the 5 into the same pocket, and if he gets it, he's on the 4. Then he'll probably just roll up to the 1, try and play for a free ball. But this is a tougher shot than what he had before. He might go off the back side cushion here to get the 1 ball out, maybe. Probably not. That's a hard
Risky.
shot. Yep. Have a look at it. It's a hard shot. If he did execute it, then
He
then
obviously
it's
doesn't like the
well the
queuing.
thing. He's going that way. Okay. I don't like this because he could foul hitting a 15 and he could foul hitting a 10. He hit the 15 foul. Okay. Has he done much damage? Probably not, to be honest, because you'd want to be taking the 15 ball onto the 1, right? But if you do that, you still got your problem with the 11, so it's not altogether a bad combo to give away, because you can only take one of those options. So the 15 doesn't go into any pocket. The 11's a tough ball, so he'll play to get the 1 out. He's waving that all over the place. I don't understand this.
Yeah.
This is a
I
bit
would have
weird.
played the 15 onto the 1.
Yeah, that's right. And then you'd still be left with 11.
Yeah.
So that 1 shouldn't have stayed on the table. Unless he's going to play this and push the 15 to the 8. No, you got the 1 out. But what's he got left now?
Nothing.
So Paul's back in this frame. A couple of options that Shaden might look back on. I think I could have gone another way. But even if he had done that, what I said was the shot, but Shirley said to plant the ball to the 1 was the shot. But
Get
Paul
rid of the
wasn't too worried about giving away the combo because the 11 ball's still up the top, so it's still a massive finish to get out on. That's a good shot.
Cover the black.
Covered the black up. I don't know whether he fully has though. He's got this 5 again, Paul. He missed the last one. He just wants this pocket weight and he'll be on the 4 again. Take 2. Yeah, that's better. That's better, Paul. And he's got good angle. So this is all about where you finish the white ball. He wants to finish the white straight on the 1, and I believe that if you get the ball on the cushion down this end, the black goes. But you need a ref. He's going to go and have a look now. That was tier 3 play. Are you talking about Shaden? Yeah, I don't think so.
No, it's not bad. He just has to follow it through. Make sure he follows it.
Can we mute the thing?
Well, you were still gasping and
Yeah.
that was-
So the black was on.
Very nice.
Very good. Paul
Good finish,
Blackler.
Paul Blackler.
2-1. Played that well. Shaden will look back on it and think that he's hitting the ball well. Just on that one, maybe a couple of
Shot selections.
shot
maybe,
selections
yeah.
that he could have looked at different.
Then again, everyone sees a table different. Everyone's got different skill sets.
Everyone likes different shots.
Correct,
that's
yeah.
right. That's what we were talking about, the middle shots with women players. They don't tend to like playing them. They'll opt for the longer ones, whereas the guys will take the easier ones.
But regardless of everything, I mean, these guys have done well to make the final.
That's right.
So, big kudos to them.
It's a good game. They're both playing well. Worthy of a final, that's what this is. And they're playing a race to 5, which is good.
Yeah.
This is tier 2, so you could make this the equivalent of a trophy, and you have a main event and a trophy. Trophy matches never usually go a race to 5, so they're getting good value. I remember the tournament Shirley and I ran for the fundraising of the World, and we had the trophy. Amber Kirkwood got to the trophy, and I said to her, right, you're playing a race to 5. She says, I'm playing what?
Yeah. she
I've never played a
yeah.
race to 5 in my life.
It was great.
But it was good to see that if you've got time to do it, go for it.
Yeah.
Usually if you haven't got time, don't do it. But if you've got time to do it, make it as long as possible. So they're just calling one of the semis.
John and Jan John.
John and Jun.
John and Jun.
Okay.
And the other one's not being streamed.
Oh, yeah, it's on
Okay.
table 20.
Yeah.
Okay. So that means that they might stream tier 3 in the final. Because you'll have 2 tables, or will they only do 1? She might only want 1 done.
I don't know.
So Paul, what's he on? Bigs.
Still.
Dan Coleman's in the final.
Mm-hmm. Good
You
on him.
little ripper. Come on, Dan. I hope you take the chocolates. You deserve it because you've put the time in and your game's gone from strength to strength, so I'm very pleased about that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Paul's on the biggies. The 2 and the 14 not looking good. Shaden will try and hang this one, I say. Oh, he doesn't need to. He can as soon as he hits this 5, he's going to kick
into
the
3.
3 over.
Yep.
So he can pot it. Well, he did a double banger. Now, if you do that in pub pool, and you don't nominate, if you
You've gotta
nominate the
nominate the
5
ball
and you
you are
hit the
popping.
3 in, because I did this in the weekend, then you don't keep going, even though you know that it's going to play carom off the ball and onto another one.
Yes, if you call the ball, you are planning on potting.
But you can't call 2, which
No.
is a problem. I'd like to call 2 balls. I'd actually like to call the table, but you can't do that either. So it's ended up quite good for him, because where that 5 is, if he gets high on it, when he pots the 5, if it's on, he'll go into the 2 and he'll split it up, and he can do that whenever he wants. It's up to him. That's if it cuts. It looks like it may do, but I think you'd need a ref. Is he going to put the 4 in there and then make it really interesting?
Mm-hmm. Yep, that looks like what he's doing.
I thought he might have taken the 1. Is that the 1 or the 9 up there? It's
The
a
1.
1. Yeah, okay. Well, that's just completely destroyed that.
No, it's not. You know.
That's not what?
Been waiting to watch Manara and Mike.
Yeah, so Mania and Mike
Yeah.
aren't on, unfortunately.
No, they're on table 20, so
Yeah.
I'll try and keep my eye on it, Hannah, and,
Hmm.
and give you some score updates.
What a shot that is. They haven't started yet, Shirley, so you can sit
so
down.
they're covering up the tables.
Oh, good. They're starting to move them. Oh, what a pity. We're up here. Look at you. We'll be down there soon enough. They won't be taking them out the door yet.
No.
Yep, so we're doing the hard yards this weekend. Not only streaming all weekend, but we set the tables up and we're going to be dismantling them. Well, we're not doing much, but we're helping. Shirley, you can live commentate that game for me so I can imagine it.
They're right in the corner where the naughty boys go.
Yep.
They're right next to the other streaming tables.
Paul has played a good shot there. He didn't want to pot that. So Paul's got 2 pockets blocked. He's got that link on the 9 where now he can get his 14 ball out. Shaden, what do you want to do? You've got to somehow get the 2 out. I think you've got to finish this visit. Unless you maybe take the 5 and then push the 1 down to where the 14 and the 2 ball are. To try and play for a free ball, make it really awkward for Paul on his next visit. There's no point really potting this because I don't think you can pot the 2 anywhere, to be honest. Maybe in the middle, but that 14 looks like it's in the way. That didn't straighten up, so we went for the pot. Well, I'm not sure what the next plan of attack was. Maybe he was just going to play a roll up to the 2, but that 14's in the right place for Paul to play a carom off the 14 onto the 9. And we'll see whether he does it on this visit. I think he will. So he'll want to be getting quite close to the 14 ball here. And then he'll be playing the white ball to hit the 14 and the white to shoot across and pot the 9. And then the 14 to pop out, and he'll probably take the 14 in the middle pocket, middle right hand pocket. That will be the plan of attack. unless he's going to try and go into it now, which he is. Hasn't worked. Slow up. Yeah, he can play that now. So he can play the carom there. It's actually perfect now because that 14 is going to spring out. And he will be on it in the middle. So that's perfect position. Is he going to do it? A lot of people don't like these shots, so he might not do it. Is he going to go off the rail? He might be able to get it off the rail. No, he didn't. So he's just played safe. Fair enough. I mean, he holds all the cards with that 9 ball over the pocket. And he didn't need to take a risk. So he's just got... Would have been interesting if he had a knocked the... if he had a potted the 9 there. Because he would have maybe have still snookered himself with the 14 ball. So it might have turned pear-shaped. Shaden, okay, what do you do? Oh, $2 super chat. Jody Chapman, thank you very much, Jody. Go, John, you got this. Yes, what, John Saundercock? Yes. We know you're not talking about me, but anyway, John Saundercock, come on. You've been given a $2 super chat for the funds of OnQ to help update our streaming so all our fans around the world can tune in and listen to us and watch. So this will be a interesting shot. He's played that well because he's got the black. He'll be happy with that. Probably not where the 14's gone because Paul will just play a shot to nothing here. If he gets the 14 in, he wins the frame. If he misses the 14 and holds the pocket, he wins the frame. So this is all about pocket weight. This shot should win you the frame. Unless he leaves a hole. If he leaves a hole, then he's got a problem. And he got it in, so all good. This one, you just want to play plain ball. Don't hit top of the ball because the ball's going to spin as soon as you hit the top cushion because the white ball's close to it. So just hit plain ball and you'll spring off the cushion. You can hit it thin and you'll be back up middle of the table for the 8. Yeah, he probably would have wanted to be a bit further than that, but he's still got the white ball up a bit. And he can probably just drop this in if he wants to. I don't think he will. I think he'll hit it with a bit of authority. He won't whack it, but he'll hit it medium pace to eliminate any rolling of the white ball. And he did roll it and he's potted it. Well done, Paul. He goes up 3-1. Right, John. Bit different to see you on the table, John, rather than behind the microphone. It's refreshing. You're a top player in your own right. I remember it was a tournament down in Gore. Can't remember if it was an island. Might have been a South Islands, and you were absolute. No, it wasn't. It was a peers tournament. The Scotch peers. You were on fire. Absolutely on fire. You couldn't miss a ball. Best I've ever seen you play.
Is it the Southern Peers?
Southern peers, yeah.
We play with Lee Taylor.
With Lee Taylor, that's right. And Lee didn't have to do much because John. And that was back where it wasn't Scotch back then, and John was just dominating. Every time he got to the table, he was finishing the table. It was one of those purple patches. And what's happening there with John?
Oh, that's a great shot by Mania.
John has... What the heck was that? There's a bit of screaming going on downstairs.
Muzz is there into the final?
Murray Davies is out. Who's...
No, I think he was the one
Murray won.
yahoing off the table.
Murray Davies looks like he's got to the final of the Tier 3. Where he'll play Dan Coleman. That will be a good matchup. Right, John, you really got to get this. This will be some pot. And it's going to be hard to hold for the black unless you push through. But it's not bad. That's pretty good actually because he hasn't left a shot on the 7. John will probably take the 7 now into the bottom right hand pocket only because how else do you get down there for that ball? And the 5 ball was not very inviting anyway. So if he gets this right, he's going to stun off this side cushion and come back out for the 5 in the other pocket like that. Miss the ball. Maybe hit that a little bit too hard. Has he got lucky where the black is? No, he hasn't. This should be 1-0 to John.
Hannah, Mania is 1-0 up on Mike. he come with a really good clearance because Mike just about cleared the table. And Mania got up and got that first frame.
Nice, John.
No,
Oh, Neil did it. I wonder if Murray failed then.
Okay, so Murray Davies is not into the
Sorry,
final.
my
Neil
blue.
Crackley is into the
Yeah.
final. So,
I heard this yahooing and I thought it
Yep.
was Murray.
and it goes. John goes up 1-0. Well played. Paul on this table. Paul's playing really good. Especially after how well Shaden played. He 8-balled him in the first frame. You're the best. Thank you, Shirley.
Yes, I'm keeping her updated.
Well, what
on
about me?
Mike Mania.
And what am I? Chopped liver? Thanks, Hannah.
Bacon.
Bacon. Yeah, thank you. Right, great shot, Paul. Probably play the 12 next and draw the ball back.
Must be doing unscrewing the legs on the table.
I wish I was there, Shirley. I wish I was there. But, you know, more important things have to happen, like they need a commentator up here. They're down there starting to dismantle the tables.
they usually
Well, I don't hear you updating me on Mania's game, John. No, you don't, Hannah, but I tell you what, if you go and have a look at your game yesterday and replay it tomorrow, you'll be thanking me for just saying all the nice things about how lovely your top is and how good you look in it, how it blends into your complexion and all that. I did say it did match the colour of the walls. It was bright. We did need to turn the screen down a bit. What else? No, that was about it. Plus, you had a couple of photos of a magnificent looking specimen on your shirt. I don't know who he was. I think it was Manny Hamilton. So, otherwise known as Adonis number 3 behind me and Adam Lilly. Murray Davies is number 4. Okay, does that answer your question? Okay. Right, Paul. He's on the 13. And this is going to be tough to get on the 8 from here. He might even turn down the pot because he could snooker himself. Okay, that's fair enough. He's decided, okay, I'm not going to be on the 8, but I don't want to snooker myself. I'm in front in this frame. He's going to play for a double up the top, I think. Just give myself a shot on the 8. The only thing is if he misses it, he's pushed the ball to the rail. No, he hasn't. So he's in a bit of trouble now. That's the only issue when you start clearing balls on the table. Ha ha ha, I'll have to go and listen to all the compliments I receive off you. Yep, you do that. And while you're there, listen to Darren Purden's last frame yesterday. I keep saying the same thing, but absolute quality. Darren Purden, of course, one of the best players in the country, playing his last frame, nearly did an 8-ball. Fantastic. Make sure it's not the first game he played yesterday, it was the second game. You haven't turned the mic. If you watch the rugby league, They have such a thing as a sin bin, and I think I've just been placed in it. So anyway, we're back now. I've served my time. In the meantime, Paul had a free ball, look like it, and that's turned to custard. This should be quite easy for Shaden. Just stop the white ball about there, because you just want this straight on the 2, and just a straight poke on the 2. Uh-oh, I'm not sure why he did that.
Mania is 2 up now, Hannah.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Shaden did that, because all you needed to do was just stop the white ball and roll the 2 in, and he's on the black. So now he's in a bit of trouble here. He'll probably come up with something and pot it anyway. And he didn't, so Paul has got a reprieve. Shaden will be kicking himself, because that was a finish you get every day of the week. And this... Now, I'm hoping you can't hear me eating my fruit burst, so I'm trying my best to make sure you can't. But this is a test of cueing this here. Nice and straight. Make sure you don't put any side on the ball. If you're hitting these in, you're playing really good. Oh, you're still playing really good anyway, Paul. Don't listen to me. Good result. Shaden really needs to get this. There's not a safe on the table.
Tier 3 finals going out.
Yep, Tier 3 final was going out. We won't get to see that, unfortunately. So Paul's got another chance, 3rd time lucky. Or 2nd time lucky on the black, but previous to that he had a free ball. These are the type of shots you don't like as you're getting old, because for some reason your eyesight starts going, and you'd rather having them a bit closer than that. He's nailed it, so 4-1 to Paul. He's streaming away with this. Still, the game's a whole heap closer than what the scoreboard is. On the other game, John hit a nice shot there, pushed the 2 to the rail. And because he pushed that 2 to the rail, he can now... Well, I was going to say he can play a pot on safety, but if he pots this, he's going to be snookered. So, what do you do? Is he going to try and pot it and hold? That was alright. As good as he could do. Pretty good. Be interesting to see what John does. Will he play the double on the 1 to try and plant the 2 in? Might be the only shot he's got. Either that or try and tickle the 1 onto the black, which may be an option, but you've got to get that right. That probably is the option. Tickle the 1 onto the black, right in front of it. You're going to leave him a shot on... Okay, he's not going to. What's he going to do? Is he going to play a whole heap of side on this ball and try and kick it off the rail into the pocket? So this is going into the left-hand bottom pocket. This will be some shot, exhibition shot. Didn't get it. That was tough. As long as it's not a free ball, it's not too bad actually, because this is not a given. It's not a gimme for Jun to get the 15 ball back. He's got to draw this white ball back, and it could go wrong, and it has. So John, he played quite a smart shot there, because that wasn't easy for Jun, and now Jun is in a world of hurt. Off the back cushion and try and pot it in the middle. I guess that's all you got. At least you're pushing the black down the opposite end of the table. He's going the other way. She's trying to put it in front of... Oh no. So that's game to John.
Missed it altogether.
He was trying to put the black in front of the 2 there. Like that, sort of. So 2-0 to John Saundercott. Just goes to show you're never out of a frame. Looked like John was in for all money there, and John ended up coming back to get the W.
He is playing so well, Manoa.
Nothing bothered him.
No, he's playing so well.
Might be the making of him. Well, he did the same in Super League as well. He just, nothing bothered him. He was just on fire. And he's got a very good temperament, Manoa. Shirley's watching him play. She said that he's playing really good. He'd have to be playing really good to be beating Mike Hayes. He's one of the top players in the country.
He got down to the black and he's hung the black and Mike's got 6 balls on the table.
Yep. So Manoa's hung the black and Mike's got 6 balls on the table, Shirley has said. We're multitasking up here.
Oh no, he's missed it.
Who? Mike's missed it.
Yeah, and given Manoa a combo on the black.
So Manoa's about to go up 3-0.
Got a combo on the black.
Jun. What's happening here? We might focus on Jun's. Well, it's 4-1 on the other table, but we'll focus on this frame of. We'll actually go both of them actually. Jun's got a little one, I think. I think he's on the little ones. 2 down the rail, push through, take the 3 in the middle, or even the 1. Depends on which one he wants to play after this. It's either going to be a follow through, or he's going to draw back. So it's a follow through 3 into the middle after this. Just drop this in. He links up to the 1. Nice. And that's perfect if he does. So he wants to drop this in, and then it's just a drop in of the 1. Then he's got angle. Okay, I think he went too far there. Because he wanted the 1 ball next, so he had angle on the 5 to get into the 6-2. He hasn't got the angle now to get into the 6-2. So he's in a bit of trouble here, to be honest. Unless he might even double the 1 back. That seems a bit stupid, but it will give him the angle off the 5 to go into the 2 and the 6. No, he didn't. He hasn't got the angle there. So what's he going to do? I mean, he can push that 2 down the rail. He's looking at that's a hard shot. But if he rolls this 5 ball through, he can come off kick off the rail onto the 2, and the 2 will run down he's not even interested in it. Okay, is he going to just touch into these balls and leave them tight to the... What's he doing?
Is he going to try
He's going to kick
off
it.
the rail?
You're going to kick off the rail.
And then
This is...
hopefully the 2 will go off the...
Yeah, well, he's down 2-0. This is a pretty fancy shot to be playing, to be honest. Not bad. You can see what he's trying to do with the white ball, that even though he missed it, that the white came back to sit on the 10. Unfortunately, the 11 is on. Saving grace for Jun. The 10 ball is covered by the 2.
Could he not put the 10 now?
Could pot the 10 now. That's probably the option, isn't it? Sorry, I didn't even look at that. What the heck? Too long in the day. But yes, 10 ball, take that now. Push through and hopefully get on the 12 if he can. No, he's playing for the 11. That's a nice shot, John. Got a drop. How did that not drop? That's not good, because that was a finish there that he had.
Shades on the black.
Yeah, this is a tough black though. Right, we might focus on the right hand table now, because Paul is up 4-1 and this is a finish to win tier 2.
Oh,
Just
what's
look
he
at
doing?
that from John. I don't know, but he's hit it.
He hit it. Mm-hmm.
He might be trying to play a little bit too flashy, John, and not prepared to get down and fight in the trenches with John. John will make you earn every single frame. So, yeah, the percentage shots there from John, there's a couple of times that he's probably played the lower percentage ones. Right, Paul, can you finish and win the title of Tier 2 with Allan Cowan?
Frame.
Hey?
Mr. Frame.
Of who?
Mike and Mania.
Alright, so Shirley's Mr. Frame, sorry, Hannah.
Yes.
Hi, John, I like your commentary, and Shirley, thanks, Aaron. You also like my singing, but I won't put the I won't put the chat through that. Although Paul Shivers is putting his hand up and saying, "Please, John, break out in song," but I won't do that to you. Maybe later on at the after party. Okay.
He talks some shit.
You can't say that. The mics are on. I hope you didn't hear that profanity coming out of Paul Shivers' mouth there, people.
Shirley agrees with me.
Yeah, but you can't swear on stream, Paul. I've given you an X. Okay.
Okay, shut down.
Well, is that your third one? Oh no. Oh no. Right, so Paul didn't finish that table, by the way. Oh no, that's not in. Paul's still got a chance.
Hannah Wood said, one job, Shirley.
Oh, I know.
One job.
Sorry, Hannah. I got sidetracked.
It's amazing that you'd say sorry to Hannah, because I've never heard that word to me. But anyway. Right, Paul, what do you got for us? Great shot, mate. You deserve... If you take this out, you deserve it. Your long potting has been fantastic. You've been very composed. I watched you throughout the day. I watched you play Dean Skelton, who's a magnificent player, and you buried him to the ground. Yeah, you deserve this. You played really good in the final. Unfortunately, I don't think you're on the ball. Yeah, your probably only chance is to plant the 3 to the 7 if it goes. And it'll be a magnificent plant if you get it, but then you might have to be forced to play another plant after this. Oh, it's on. Oh, it's not on. Oh. He must have just seen a little edge of the pocket. So, Shaden, to get back and claw his way back, get another frame. He just needs to work on one frame at a time. If he gets the next one, then Paul's going to be sweating a bit. And if he gets the following one after that, then it would be Shaden's to lose, basically, because you should have all the running. Your opponent will feel a bit gutted being up 4-0 or 4-1. So now over to John and John. Oh, he's unlucky there. Double the 2 ball back. He's really got no... Yeah, that's not good. The thing about that 2 ball, it was blocking off the 12, so that's opened the pathway for that. The 2 is hasn't gone over the pocket, so John's got a bit of time if he wants to play a safe shot. He'll pot this ball and he'll probably push through for the 13, then the 9 down the rail, then he might just chip the 12 out and say to John, good luck getting your 2 in. So he's not following this through. Okay, that's fine. Same thing. It's probably a better percentage shot, the one that John played, because if he had followed it through, he could have cannoned the black or even cannoned the 13, which he didn't want to do. So that's the same thing, same concept. 13 ball, drop that in, roll the 9 down the pocket. If not down, it's over the pocket, and then chip the 12 in, or chip it out. You might even be able to play a double, and oh no, that hasn't gone very well. I thought he just wanted to drop that out, and he's pointing to where he wanted it. Now he's got 2 bad balls on the rail, so I would say we're about even there on this frame. John will make sure that John hasn't got a shot, but John can only get 1 ball out. That's tough. He'd want to pot this so that he can get the other ball out next, because he doesn't want John to get that too closer to the pocket. John's just replaced 1 bad position for the 9 with another bad position for the 9, so he will not be happy at all, and John will be leaving this white ball way up the table, and he's not. He's leaving it on top of the 9, is he? Yeah, I don't like that. John could even play a screw shot on the 12 ball here and screw the white ball all the way back to the 9, and he can bank the 12 ball into the corner pocket. I think he's eyeing this shot up. This is on, and if he doesn't get it, he should leave the white safe. Oh, here we go, feeding time at the zoo. Thank you, Paul. So screw right down and draw the white ball back. You might bank this into the top corner. Pot and safety here. There we go. Yes, not bad, not bad, not bad at all. He got the second part of the equation right. Didn't quite get the bank, but if he had a potted it, he was on and it was frame over. Okay, John still hasn't got a ball over the pocket there. John will probably bank, say bank, I've got to say double because G Walker hates me saying the word bank, but John will probably double the 12 over to the opposite pocket because the white's going to end up on the cushion. See, look, oh no, he's looking to spring the 9 out and then leave the white on the on the left hand cushion where the second diamond is, I'd say. That's where he want the white to go. I like the double. I like doubling the 12 over, and he's going to. This is a better shot because at least you get one ball over the hole. Just make sure you hold the white. He's not going to. Oh, he's going to play down there. Yep, good. Oh, no hole. That was a tough shot. Yep, if he had held the hole, which I don't think he has, then he's in prime position to win the frame. But I think that's a hole there from John. And it's not, so he played it well in the end. That's a free ball. It's an interesting free ball. What are you going to do, John? Do you play the 8 and try and roll the white ball down to the, like the 8 to the 12's alright for a plant, but you got to get the white ball down for your next ball, which is a 9. It's feasible with a whole heap of follow through. And it looks like it's straight enough that you can do that shot, but you have to be pin perfect with your white ball, as you want to be really close to that 12 after this. You don't know what's going to happen with the black once you play the plant, but he's going to do it. This will be worth watching. So a whole heap of follow on the ball. And he didn't follow it. Oh, right, fair enough, John. He just played the percentages again. And he said, good luck to you, John. I'll put the black in a horrible position for you. John has actually got the angle to get that black out now. He just screwed back off the cushion and try and knock it there. What a shot. No. He's so unlucky. He played that so well. Doesn't look like it goes. He's down fast. Oh my God, it goes. What a shot. He deserved that. John will be thinking, well, he did everything he could. Just probably wouldn't be happy with the angle that he left John on it. Because as soon as I saw that angle there, I thought John has got a chance of knocking that black. And he did, but he played it perfectly. So that's... Is it 2-1? 2-1? Did you put the 1 up for John? Yep, so 2-1 to John. Over the other side, we've still got Shaden at the table. I don't know, well, I think we've missed a match. We were engrossed in the one on the left-hand side. That was a fantastic frame. Well played by both of them.
There's another smart rack on the table.
Yeah, another smart rack. Okay, Paul. What do you got for us? They're all there. The black's there. Take 2 at the title clearance. Nice shot. He'll probably like to be on the 2 after this. But if he isn't, the 6 is fine because you can just drop the 6 in and take the 2 at the top. He'll probably play for that. Because I don't think he's got the angle to bring that white ball back. Okay, he played for the 4. He's got the right amount of pace there, so now he can play back up for the 6. But he'll need to dig into the white ball a bit here to bring it back. He has got the angle, but he's queuing over the top of the 9 ball. Doesn't look like he's digging down though, he's going forward. It's pretty good. Providing the 2 goes, it looks like it does. He would have loved to have been a bit straighter to make this easier. As he playing the plant, the 2 might not go. And the plant might be set, so it looks like he's playing the plant. No. The way he was addressing that ball, it looked like the plant. Cheryl Lee, you've been awfully quiet. Yes, she's been banned.
No, he left the room.
She's left the room. No, she just snuck out the door quickly, so she doesn't have to commentate. Well, have you gone down to... She's probably gone down to check for you, Hannah. After she made that horrendous mistake of missing a frame. Right, Paul, things have got really, really interesting in this frame. Your black is no longer on. Your black is in a world of hurt. I don't mind that sitting over the pocket. And saying that, if he had a potted it, he would have had perfect angle to cut that into the middle pocket and cannon into the black. Still would have had to play for luck though. So Shaden doesn't want to touch that bunch. Up and down the table, is it? No, he's going to leave that down here. It's not bad.
Shirley's down there helping to do tables.
Shirley's down there doing some work. It's funny when we go out to the pub and that, we have pub pool every week. And after the food's all been dished up and that, this Shirley will do exactly what Tracy does and bring all the plates and all the glasses up at the end of the night up to the bar staff. Basically do their job for them. Nothing wrong with that. That's just how she operates. Good girl she is. I've even been known to do the old plate every now and then. Don't want to make a...
between Dan and Neil in the Tier 3 final.
So 1-1 between Dan and Neil in the Tier 3 final. Thank you. Charlotte Williams, is it? Coleman.
Of course.
I should have known that. Getting a bit slow in the old age. Right. So Shaden, Paul's got a 6 down there where he wants to have it, because he wants it closer to the black, so he can. It's easier to extract the black ball if you've got the 6 closer. What's he going to do here? Just push the 13 along, and no, he's not even going to do that. He's just going to. Don't like this because he could spring the black out. Oh, that was risky. Okay. I'm just wondering whether he can play the 6 in the middle. This is Paul's table. And then is there a possibility that he can hit the black with the black hitting the cushion and the white ball screwing backwards and getting the black out, leaving the white on the... Do not go in on the right hand rail, but no, he didn't play that. That would have been horrible for Paul if he had sunk the 6. So Shaden will try and close this off a bit tighter now, this 13, because I don't think you want to give Paul that opportunity to get that black out and leave the white in a position where neither of those 13 or 15 is on. Just tighten it up. Yeah, that's tighten it up. You can't play that shot now because you'll double kiss it. Are they moving the tables?
Yep.
Are they going outside?
Kerry and there's about 4 or 5 of them.
Oh, wow, because I thought if they open the doors, it would be a bit cold. But they're opening the doors.
They were opening and closing it as they.
I would love to go down to help, but I've got to commentate. I know where my value is, and it's not downstairs. Right, in the meantime, Paul has got the 6. Shaden doesn't want to free out the black. Paul wants to get the 6 across the table and leave Shaden on the 15 only. Easier said than done. Yeah, okay. We're not going to go anywhere here in a hurry. If I'm Shaden, I'm playing the 15 a little bit firmer and pushing the 13 to the rail because that 6 ball can only double back and you've got balls in the way. It's not bad. He would have liked the 13 to have been on the rail, over the pocket though, sorry. Paul's behind there in this frame. The reason he's behind is now that the way Shaden's played that shot, the result he's got out of it, the 15 goes and plants onto the 13 and probably pots the 13 ball. And if it doesn't, it goes close to holding the pocket. If he pots it, then he can just put the 15 over the pocket after that. So what's Paul going to do? Maybe try and get this across to the black area. Tried to. Shaden is going to play that shot. Paul's tapping the table. Not sure what he's tapping the table for. Maybe he's saying you'll play the clanger. But the 15's going on to the 13. I don't think it matters if he leaves them on the 6 here. It might matter now because he didn't get coverage on the 13 over the pocket. Does that? Have we got the overview, Paul, on the right hand table, please? This is critical that black goes. So Paul Blackler, this is yours. If you pot the 6, you will win the match because that black goes inside the 13. Get in. Get in. Lovely. Come on. I'll be pleased to see Paul win this. Nothing against Shaden. I'd be pleased if he won it too, but I haven't seen Paul win a title for a long time. Get in this ball. Yes, well done, Paul. Paul Blackler, champion. Allan Cowan, tier 2. He'll be wrapped with himself. He played really good all day. Played smart, Paul. Never overhit anything. Only gets the chocolates, so well done. I did pick him as one of the favourites to take that tier out. So now we focus on John and Jun. What's John on? Is he on the black? He might be on the bigs. Wasn't really paying attention there. We'll find out soon. He's on the 8. Watch out for the 12 on the follow through, but I think he's alright. 8 at the top for 1 point lead. He needs that the big bounce, and he got it just as well because he didn't want the 10 going inside it.
Neil's up 2-1.
Neil is up 2-1 in the tier 3 final. We're not sure what Mania and Mike Hayes is. So nice shot by Jun. This is probably, if he gets this, he just wants to be, hold up white. Oh, he didn't get the ball. Jun was worried about where the white was going there because the next shot was going to be the 12 and push through and extract the 10 off the cushion. So he didn't want the white ball to follow through too much. That's why he missed the pot, because he was concentrating more about the white ball. So John should mop this up. Been given a bit of a gift, but you can see why John missed that one. Oh, and that only just went in, John. You'll be taking a huge sigh of relief. 3-2 to John. Do you want to turn the mics off, please? Or the mic?
So, Hannah, update for you, thanks to Charlotte. 3-3 between Mike and Mania.
We're back. Nice break by John. What a break. Is he on a ball? Is he on the right ball? Little ones. Big one, you got a problem with the 11 blocking the black, so big ones are pretty good. He'll probably take big ones if he's going to play the 9. It's a harder shot. Or is he going to play the 12? You could play the smalls and then try and extract. You're going to play the 12, is he? You're going to play the 9. Big ones are definitely the ball to go for, but it's a harder first pot, so he might turn it down to go for the littles and then try and extract that black out, and he has. So this goes in. Is he going to play down for the 3 next ball? Just rolled it, so he's going to play the 5 or the 1. Looking at the 1. If he's got on the 1 there, that's pretty good. And he might be playing here to get the black out. So playing with heaps of top. Follow the white ball's going to run through. Actually, you probably play to get the 11 out, to be honest. He played to get the black out. Unlucky. You would have thought that would have followed the direction of the 1 ball, and he would have got that out. So that's unlucky. That's attempt number 1 to get that ball out. No doubt there'll be a couple more before he's down to his last ball, because he doesn't want to leave that to last, although he could leave it to last for a double. It's in a position where it could cross double to the bottom left hand corner pocket. That 7 looks like it goes, so I would say 6, 5, 3, 7. Cross double the black. I don't know whether he's going to try and extract that black again. Going the 3, 7, 5 route. Or is he going to take the 5 now? He's going there. Does he want to get angle on the 5? I can't see how he can get across to break those balls up. So maybe he's just playing for the cross double on the 8 once he sinks the 5 ball. I mean, it's definitely makeable, and if he doesn't do it, then he'll hang the ball over the pocket to block off the 12 ball. So I would say John is going to do this, because I don't think he can get there to extract that black. He's looking at doubling it straight across.
Neil's on the hill.
Neil's on the hill, 3-1. Not bad for someone who can't see. Okay, this is going to shoot out a little bit. Okay, it wasn't. It was too close to the cushion to shoot out. So he's just going to follow, and he might even play so it's like a reverse double here. I don't think he's playing backwards. I think he's playing forwards, but he is looking backwards. Maybe he has to play backwards now because of that angle that he's left, which is fine. That just means he needs to be basically perfect. He doesn't want to get in a position where he could double kiss black. So this still has to be delicate, and then the black's going to be difficult, but he's got to give him a shot on the black. John, yeah, he's okay. I don't think he played for that. He looked at it, he said no, he didn't. He played for the other side of the 12 there. But he's got the desired result, so he was always playing to double this black across the table. This is for 4-2. If he doesn't get it, then John's got a real good chance of clearing up. So I think John's going to back himself to get this. He should get it. It's not that difficult for him. Keep going. Beautiful shot, John. Well played. Big round of applause. And that's it. John has won.
We must have missed the frame.
We missed the frame. Well done, John Saundercock. I better go downstairs and do some work. Because there won't be another game on for a while, right? Okay, you've probably seen the comment from Paul Shivers. So Mania has just beaten Mike Hayes, which is a massive win for Mania. Playing really good. Mike was one of the favourites to take this out. It's going to be Mike versus John Saundercock in the final. We've still got the Tier 3 final being played. It was Neil and Dan, and I'm not sure what the score is. But I can see the game, and I'll talk you through it. Looks like Neil is going to win this frame. He's got one big ball left. Knocked that in. He got the black over the pocket, so he's going to win this frame. It may well be the match, to be honest. There it goes, and that's the match. So Neil Prattley has just beaten Dan Cowan to win Tier 3. Well done, Neil. Well played, Dan. I think Dan exceeded his expectations. It's a pity he didn't take the title out, but to get second in a tournament, he'll be really, really happy. He walks home with the trophy as well as a paycheck, so well done. It's been a great weekend here at Cashmere Club. Thank you to Murray and the team, all the people that have helped with the table set up, referees, Tracy Control, Shirley with cards, Paul Shivers streaming, Paul Morris probably sitting at home with his feet up because he's been crook all weekend, which is probably a horrible time to get it. And yeah, he's done a great job. He always does a good job for us. So I hope you're enjoying this pool. It's been some great pool to watch. And we've got one more game to go. I'll turn the mic off, and we'll be back probably maybe 5-10 minutes before they call out the final. So just hold fire. Thanks. Right, people, we're not starting yet, but I've got a very special guest all the way from
Kaiapoi.
Kaiapoi.
It's a long way out. Actually got a bus home as well. How good.
Yeah, Corey Ross is going to help us do the commentary. We've sacked Shirley. No, we haven't. She's downstairs picking up the tables. I'd love to be there, but I've got more important things to... Not really more important things, but there is a bit of a fan base here. And the other thing is no one else wants to do it. So I've drawn the short straw.
I heard that you put your back out too, eh, John? Maybe.
Well, I put my back out about 20 years ago
Yeah.
when I decided to jump into an office chair and make myself feel important.
Yep. And Neil won the Tier 3
Neil won
final.
against
Dan Cowan.
Dan Coleman 4-2. It's been a great event. I don't know who to root for in this one, John or Mania. Both of them, I don't think, have won a big title. It is quite a prestigious title to win, Allan Cowan Memorial. And if you have a look at the trophy and who has won it, they're all big names on there.
It's a cool trophy, John, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a good trophy. Ask Steve Denton, he actually got the thing wet when he kept it at home. He realised, I think about a month before he was about to hand it over, and he had to do some fixing up of it. He did a really good job.
Yeah.
So from there onwards, we've decided to keep the trophy at home. So they get to lift the trophy, but the trophy stays at our place.
See, the memory I have of this tournament is the bowling club.
Yep.
Cold mornings.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden it's hot.
Well, what about the memories of the bowling club? Cold mornings, people parking on the grass,
Tea and coffee.
rain, and having to then tow them out. Yeah, what about those memories?
Well, I don't remember.
Yeah,
Don't
well, I
recall.
remember there's been heaps of people because everyone used to park on the grass. They don't now. Well, we didn't last year. We got told we weren't allowed to, but that was probably the reason why.
Yeah.
I am surprised all these years we've been running this tournament that we have never had snow, because it's about that time of year and it's cold enough to have snow. We've never had rain when we've been...
Heavy rain?
No, never have heavy rain when we have to put the tables in. Never had rain when we had to take the tables out. Of course, when we're at Papanui, we've always just set the tables up, and then the following week is the Masters and then the Canterbury, so the tables don't get down packed like they are at the moment.
It's still not too late for some snow, John, because we've got the Canterbury Piers, we've got...
Yeah, but not for this tournament, so I don't really care about the rest. So, but no, I do care about the rest because I'm on the Canterbury 8 Ball committee.
Imagine if the,
but
the
I
Canterbury...
don't do as much as what I do for this tournament with those tournaments. Yeah, so yeah, I mean that would be an experience to be setting tables up in the snow
You still
or
probably
rain.
remember the great snow of 2013 or something like that. That was
I can't remember.
so long ago now. We don't seem
Well,
to
we
have
don't
snow.
know. We don't get it, and we don't get a lot of frosts as well. But when we do get the frost now, they come really, really bad ones. We've got to be careful. We've got artificial laminate on our decking at home, and it is super slippery when it's frosty. Especially
I've actually been to your house, haven't I, John?
Yeah, if you've had rain and you go out there, it's just like an ice skating rink. So it's pretty dangerous.
Did they lay the boards the correct way?
Yeah, they did. Well, I don't know.
Are they laid flat or the other way around?
They're flat,
Yeah.
but the thing, that was a horrendous price.
Because the
Absolute
council
horrendous price.
sometimes says you have to. Sometimes they stipulate they've got to be the other way around, but then that can freeze too, so it's not ideal, you know. So we're just waiting for this game, guys. It's going to be a fantastic match. Really excited for John. He's always said to me about making a final of a big tournament, and he's pumped. He looks pumped, and
And
he's
going all the way. I'll be interesting if he wins it and sees his reaction.
For this final, I've put the up in the top right, the overview.
Oh, okay. Right, that's good.
This has actually been my favourite final to watch so far.
You're pretty slippery, John.
Because I'm a John fan, not going to lie. But like John says, you have to keep it, you can't have favourites. And I also like Mania a lot too. He's a cool,
Well, that's
cool
the
dude.
thing, is that if you wanted
Yeah.
two people to get to the final, these will be two of the people in the tournament.
Yeah.
You're pretty slippery, John. Thanks to Barton McGill's my teammate Roger Terry. Thanks, Roger.
Is that Roger Terry?
That's
Where's he this
Roger.
weekend?
I don't know. He's just at home dishing out comments and abusing people. No, he's a good man, Roger.
He is nice guy.
Yeah.
We must be just waiting for maybe they're having a break. They might.
Yeah,
doing
Tracy
their
would.
last sort of
Tracy normally gives them about 15 minutes,
toilet
15
breaks
to
and
20 minutes.
order a
Mm,
drink or something. Or,
yeah. If it's me and I'm in the final,
yeah,
I just want to get on.
you just want to get on. Yeah, same. Yeah, well, if that was me, if I could make a final, I'd do that.
Well, that's the thing is that I'm never going to be in a final anyway, so it doesn't really matter. My point is irrelevant. But
Yeah.
if it was me, I would want to get back on. I have made finals, albeit B-grade finals. I made a Super League final, and every time I made a final, it was basically you just keep going. But nowadays they do tend to have a long break.
Yeah.
And I think it's more to do with now the races are so strong. Yeah, I don't want to hear about that, Paul. The Div 1 shield is pretty slippery in John's hands.
We're yet to win the shield, the Pirates, eh? But
Yeah.
we're deserving of it, but we're yet to win it.
Well, Paul Hinch, we had the shield for a total of 7 days, so they do give you and put your name on the shield if you've had it for 10 weeks.
I thought you were going to say 10 days.
No, 10 weeks. So I was just wondering whether you get anything for having it for 7 days, which is the least amount of time that you can have it. Maybe not. Maybe you get a booby prize, maybe a potato or something. Who knows? But it was a fantastic time while we had it. You won Champion of Champions. Thanks, Roger. Thank you. Actually, that's a good point. All right, let's reminisce a bit. Champion of Champions. So Champion of Champions, are those people who don't know, are your club champions. Well, I won the club champs, which was fantastic. That's hard to do at Hornby. Your club champs. So they all come together and they play each other. So we play all the champions of all the other clubs. I ended up winning the men's. Allan ended up winning the women's. Now, for some reason, that year, they decided it would be a good idea to turn around and play the Grand Champion of Champions the following week, because the following week was finals day. Of course, what a stupid idea. You leave a man to stress out about losing to a woman 7 days, what do you think is going to happen? Because in the past, the Grand Champion of Champion, it was a woman winner versus a man winner, and that was played straight away. Of course, when you play straight away, you don't have to think too much about it, but I had to stress out for 7 days thinking I better not make a dick out of myself and lose to Allan, and then I won't be the Grand Champion of Champions. Well, what happened? I lost 3-0, and it was pretty embarrassing. So Allan became the Grand Champion of Champion, and I was just a douchebag. Yeah, so there you go. Event over. That's something that was probably the destruction of my career, to be honest. Ever since then, I haven't won anything. But thanks for bringing it up, Roger. Much appreciated.
And how's your inter-club season going, John?
Oh, I don't play much.
You don't play much.
As I said, I'm not going to reiterate it. Oh, what the hell, we've got time. Once you played international pool, there's really not a lot more you can do in the game.
Yeah, that's true, I suppose.
Don't know if you've heard that before, but...
You say it like 100 times a weekend.
It never gets old.
No, it
And
doesn't.
it's the truth. I have more enjoyment watching, to be honest. And like on the Tuesday night when we lost the Shield to New Brighton, man, what a feeling!
Wait, have they got it? Have they?
Yeah.
We're playing them this week.
Oh, good.
At
You've
at
got a
Dungeon.
chance to
We're
beat
going to do
them.
it. I reckon we're going to do it.
Well, did you not hear the story? You didn't hear the story of what
I
happened?
heard the story, but I've been giving Gaffy shit about it this
Yeah,
weekend. Yeah.
because we thought we'd drawn and we got the score wrong,
Oh, right.
and they won by 1 point.
And was there a bit of like a dispute at the time, or was
Not
it
really.
pretty straightforward?
Shirley's fault.
No comment.
Well, I got the blame for it at the end of the night. They go, one job, John, one job, you're there to score.
Yeah.
Well, prior to Dean getting his first frame against Leighton, and Leighton was up 3-0, Dean needed to get 2 points, 2 frames to make a draw. Prior to that, I sent my trusty partner over to Shirley. I said, we better make sure we got the score right. Can you take the score sheet over to New Brighton and make sure the scores are all right? She took the score sheet over to New Brighton. She came back. She says, no, they're all right, John. So Dean got the next frame. We're yelling and screaming, one more, Dean, one more. He gets the next frame. We just go completely off. Like you could hear our team from outside of the Hornby Club. It was that loud. We thought, well, we're going to maintain it. Great. Leighton ends up getting the next frame. And New Brighton start yelling and cheering. We're going, what are you cheering about? If you draw, you don't take the shield. They said, no, we didn't draw, we won. I said,
Yeah.
no, you didn't. We went and checked the scores, And sure enough, Maxine, instead of 4-1 that we had it down, it was 4-2. And guess who copped all the blame? Of course, I took it with broad shoulders. I wouldn't throw Shirley under the bus. So if you're out there, please keep this quiet. We don't want her to know.
I suppose one way of stopping that from happening, because it's happened in pub pool this year with us, is like everyone's marking the score sheet. So like if you just have one person doing it,
or you have them sitting next to each other. That's the reason Shirley, to her defence, didn't quite pick up the fact that Maxine was 4-2 was how they'd filled the score sheet out. So a bit of responsibility has to go to New Brighton. They weren't using a proper Canterbury 8-ball score. They were just using a notebook, and it was highly confusing. But anyway, it all made for the drama of the night. It was fantastic.
So John, going into this game, this final we've got coming up here.
Is there a final? Sorry, I was just reminiscing about Tuesday night. But
what
thanks.
Sort of what sort of mindset do you think the players are trying to achieve at the moment? Do you think
I don't think you worry too much when we're in the final now, because there's not a massive crowd out there watching you. I used to think, oh my God, look, I'd hate to get to the final. Look at all those people around the final table. Here, you've got a camera in the way, so you can't have people on all four sides of the table, like some other finals that you have. So they'll be quite relaxed when they're out there. They won't be worrying about the streaming. They're playing well. So this will be a great final. There'll be no nerves. You're playing all day as well. They started early and they're playing long races. John Saundercock never plays a bad game, and Naya is so composed it's not funny. So we're in for an absolute ripper. They've just named them to come to the table now, so it's not far away from starting. And I wonder who the ref is. It might be Dale, who's the ref of this final. I don't know whether he's done one before. It's interesting with the refs. You used to, when you were in the finals back in my day in B grade champion, back in my day you were in the final, the refs used to rack the balls for you.
Really?
Yeah.
They don't do that anymore.
They'd toss the coins. Well, we'll just see. I'm pretty sure they don't.
Yeah.
They used to do everything. So you'd never get the balls out of the pocket. You'd never rack the balls. You just sit there and they'd do all the work. That was one of the beauties of getting to the final. You didn't have to do all that rubbish. But now,
that's interesting, John. Yeah.
Now they get paid more and they don't do less. Did I say that? No, I didn't. Just kidding. They don't do that anymore. But I would like to see that come back. I suppose they don't do it because they want the players to rack, and the other thing is with the smart rack and that coming in.
Well, we've got some action coming on now, John.
Yep.
So we've got the
Manaya's won the toss and decided to break by the sounds of it. I guess you wouldn't hand the break over to your opponent.
No. You don't see that too often, although it happened to me once this year in Interclub.
Yep.
Maybe some people try a different tactic, but
I should do that all the time because I can't get one after the break anyway.
now you had it a bit harder, John.
Yep.
Maybe time it a bit better.
Yep. So a Shield match on Tuesday, yes. Andy, is he? Oh, he's in your team, yeah. So whereabouts are you? You're at your place?
We're at Dungeon.
Oh, right, you're at New Brighton. Oh,
so it's important to get the first frame, I feel like, for both of these players, just to get mentally ahead in the game.
Yep.
A good start's always nice. That black's in an interesting position, John. Have you noticed that?
Right over the pocket.
Yeah.
You'd do well if you could. Well, I didn't get one down.
The table doesn't look that great, really, does it? Very congested in the middle area.
It's ugly, isn't it?
Yeah. Probably leading towards Smalls. Yeah. Both about 50-50, really.
I think he's taking bigs.
Yeah.
Plant the 10 to the 13.
Yeah.
Where the 5 ball is, that's not too great, but he might be trying
He's
to.
played that well.
He might be trying to get that 14 down inside of the 6 ball as soon as he can, and if he can't, another ball down inside of the 6 ball. Is he on the 11? He might be on the 11.
I think he's going for the 11 now, John.
Yeah.
He's probably looking at stunning out for the 9 there, maybe, or rolling, or the 10 next, possibly. Or he might play the 9 up the top left.
Yeah, he's going to stop this.
Stop shot. So don't quite know what he was trying to do there.
He can double the 12 back. I think that might be an option.
Yeah. He was trying to get on that 15, was he, John?
Don't know.
Yeah.
I know John knows, but it's the wrong John you're asking.
Yeah.
That might go, that 9.
Yeah,
this is the thing, from this angle here, you don't know whether they go, so...
No, I think the 9 goes, and I think he's going to go round the out. Oh, he's playing bottom, so he's going to...
He's going off the top cushion.
Yeah.
That looks like that.
There you go.
That 2 was definitely in the way.
So he's trying to get back onto that 10.
No, well, the 10 goes in, he's going to break the 14 ball out. The
Yeah.
only thing is you don't want to push the 14 too far. You don't want to go into the black pocket.
No.
If he plays this right and he holds the white ball where the 14 is, then he might be able to drop the 15
What
in
I
after
see
that.
here, John, I think he's going to like cannon into the 5. It's going to knock the 14 closer to the pocket, and he may even end up
Yeah,
like that, and he may
did.
free the 15. See that?
yeah, he did, and now he can hang the...
But he got a bit unlucky with that 14. It would have been nice if it, because I don't think it goes.
No, it doesn't go, but he can
Yeah.
hang it now.
You can hang it now, so
He might play a couple of pots before
you probably
doing it.
play this now, though, wouldn't you? Because that 15's a good worker ball. You know?
Well, he could do. He could play the 12 and
Just
then
to
the
have it in the
15 and then
pocket,
the
yeah.
14. Up to him.
Oh, because the 12 goes as well. But that's a lot tighter than what it looks here.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
that's
is.
a tough cut,
Yeah.
for sure.
So this might even go here.
Yeah, if
If
he
it
hits
goes,
the jaw
then-
first, yeah.
If it goes, he's...
Look at that. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's got a finish here, John. Be
So-
a fantastic finish from where the balls were.
So does he roll forward here, or does he just screw back for the 15?
I think he takes a 12 now, and he puts some screw on it and comes back.
Yeah.
He could go forward. He's going. I don't like this because he might go into the 1. So
The problem with the 12 is, like, if he's screwing it, he's going to have to be real still, because any bit aside and he hits a jaw,
yeah,
it'll be tough.
he doesn't like it, does he?
No, he doesn't. I think he should back himself on the 12 and just cue through it, even if he ends up forward, like further down the table, that's okay.
Yeah, well, you might end up kissing into the
He's
4.
queuing through it, look. There we go. And he's,
Yeah, and that's no good.
yeah, no good, unfortunately. It's a good effort, he just needed to a bit more pace on it, maybe.
Don't think it's any good. Doesn't look like it.
We can see the 15, but the white's going in
You
off.
know, things aren't going well with John Saundercock when he starts waving his hands in the air. He's basically giving
Yeah,
someone a
because-
slap around the face.
Because the white's going in off into the middle pocket as well.
Oh, here we go. Oh, a beauty has just walked in the room.
We've just done some of the tables, thanks, John.
I like to see this kind of shot from the
Excuse me?
players.
I am here.
Come on. Oh, John. God, close. What a good effort there from John Saundercock.
I'm where I'm needed, Shirley.
He backed himself on the double cut,
He didn't get
and
it.
he
did
nearly
No.
got it.
Oh,
But he
did
would have been snookered on the 8. He may have been able to play off the rail.
Yeah, right. Right, Mania, what do you got for us?
Andy Keeley, hey mate. Yep, Shield match on Tuesday. Let's do it, buddy.
This is going to roll through for the 4.
It's got a couple of problem balls, obviously, as you can see. The orange and the 3 there, 5 and the 3.
Thought if he had a held there a bit for the 4 and then played the 4 into the middle, then try and break those balls up with 5 and the 3 ball
I suppose what he's got now is the 6 to
break him up.
break
yeah,
the 7
just
out.
don't cannon into the 7.
The right-hand
to
side.
break the 3 and the 5. Yeah. Oh, he's
Oh,
on
no.
the 7.
Great shot,
It
Mania,
did not look like that went, did it?
No, I just didn't see it. I didn't. Yeah.
No, just this angle, it does not look like a ball can get past that 6.
Yeah.
But they're play tricks on there.
Yeah. So now he's just got to like cue this well and just natural angle, and he'll come out for the 6. Or does he want to finish on the 6? No, he
think
wants
he's
to play
gonna-
that now.
He's going to finish the table. Mania's been on fire.
So you might look at playing some inside English here and then come back down for the 4, and then it's just a 4-5 combo, then the 8,
Yeah.
because he's got the angle for it. So he's going to play bottom.
Anything really. I think this is pretty much over. Just depends on which way you want to go around doing
See,
it.
See, I don't. I think.
Yeah.
I think the way to go there, John, would have just been a bit of inside English and just come down. I played one of those shots today, but I actually overrun it and snooked myself. But
Yeah.
he should still be able to clear from here.
Well, he's going to have to travel the white ball now, so he didn't want to be doing that.
He might just need to slow roll this and then have a go at the 5, the long 5 maybe.
Don't like a long shot like that. He's going to run it round.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a good
there's
effort, Mania shot.
He's
So,
okay.
it's a great shot.
It's not his ideal way of going out about this, but he's okay.
Yeah.
So he'll probably play this 5 and he'll play the 1 into the same pocket. It's not a
just
hard
come
cut.
2 rails.
Yeah, it's not a hard cut on the 5. And if he gets it and he gets the finish, he'll be feeling very good. Is he going to get out?
No,
Oh,
it's
no, he's
tidy,
okay.
yeah.
Or,
It's gonna do that. It's gonna do it, John.
no, I think he's all right.
I don't
Lucky
know.
John Saundercock would be in the background thinking, roll, 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 ball. But Mania's all good. Those are the inches that we play by in this game.
Oh, just a rush of blood to the head there from Mania.
That
Unlucky,
was
buddy.
that was nerves. He hasn't been missing them all day.
No.
John won't have any nerves, eh?
I think John's just got to back himself here,
Yeah.
bottom into that rail.
Oh, he doesn't even need to back himself. He just needs to roll it down. If he doesn't get it, he's still in front in the frame.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, look where the one is. Good point. Yeah, just slow roll it and
He'll get it though. So this should be game. Yep.
shot John. So yeah, should be.
The thing I like about John is how long he takes. He's not like me. He's not a road runner around the table. He's always methodical about what he does, and he's constantly telling me to slow my game down. But he's got it down packed. This is how you should play the game.
So John Saundercock goes 1-0 up in the Allan Cowan final.
Yep.
So it'll be John's break as well. So he'll be looking to have a strong break here, and maybe pot some balls, get some more confidence going, and 2-0 all of a sudden looks very nice.
Well, Mania will be kicking himself that he had that opportunity.
He'll get
and he
that
missed
out of his
missed
mind pretty quickly, I'm sure.
I'm not sure. It's a big occasion to be in a final, and as long as he does get it out of his mind, he'll be all right.
Yep,
It's one thing saying it, it's another thing doing it.
that's correct. Yeah.
But he's got plenty of time. It is a race to 5. We need to push a button here. John Saundercock, 1-0 up.
Do we have an overhead as well for the break?
So what have you learned from that, John?
That one there.
One that says overhead.
Yep. Yep. What have I learned from what, Roger? That was ages ago when you said that.
So what we're going to do here, guys, is we're having a good look here at the split. And
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We're watching John set the balls up there now with that smart rack.
Yep.
He's making sure the balls are square, making sure they're nice and tight. The front 6, I've heard, are the most important to make sure they're tight.
Be interesting to see where he hits the ball and whether he drags the white ball back. I've been trying to hit the white ball forward, but as soon as I started screwing the white ball back, I've been getting balls in.
Oh, nice break, yeah.
He's got one. 2 went in. 2,
One
4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, he got one ball. What's he on? Big ones, I'd say. He might take the 11, I think.
That's not very nice, Hannah.
Yeah, well, Hannah, I can't repeat that, unfortunately. You go ahead and put that Manny Hamilton top on, please. Very rude thing to say. Go back to the naughty corner. I did, when I very first started streaming, I did say what you had commented, and I got told off for it.
What did you get told off for, John?
Oh, talking about Simon's appearance.
Well, we're here to talk about the pool, aren't
I
we?
know we are, but look at Hannah's chat.
Having a good look.
Don't say it.
Oh, right, there we go. I won't say it.
That's
Say it.
one thing you learn.
We
you'll
were
get
thinking it, Hannah,
you'll
but we
get
weren't
a
saying
you'll
it.
get an X against your name.
No,
Yeah.
no X's around here.
Mm.
Just ticks, John. Just
Yeah.
ticks.
It's as I said, that doesn't do justice, that view, but no one knows what we're talking about, so we'll just shut up. So Mania's back to the table. I don't know what happened with John. He must have missed, but Mania's on big one. So sorry, we're too busy. Hannah has
Retracted that. No.
That was me.
yeah. Hannah
So
has,
Mania at the moment, he's got a good angle on this 15 just to come out.
I want to know how John missed the ball. I don't know what he went for, but the big ones were the ones to go for, and now all of a sudden Mania's on them.
So Mania's probably just looking at queuing this well
Yep.
and just
Following it through.
following it through.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's on the other one. I thought he was going to take the
Yeah.
12.
So Mania's in a really good position here just to...
Oh, he's going to go for the 10 after this. He'll be right behind it. Oh no, the 7's in the way. Wake up, John.
You could take the
Well, he can get the
12
10.
now too if you
He
really
can
want.
get the 10 out probably, because the 10's the worst ball on the table.
Yeah, that's a great shot.
Yeah, nice. And pretty good result. So Mania, this is take 2 because he should have finished the first frame.
So he's going to screw out now for the
Yep.
for the plant, yeah? Or
Yep,
does he?
he's going to screw for the plant, yep.
But the problem with this plant though is it might not always be successful.
As long as he leaves the white ball high, he's alright.
What you don't want is
To be straight.
what you don't want is one
No,
of the
he's
balls to
alright.
drift off.
He's
if you know what
alright.
I mean. He's
No,
alright, yeah.
because the white ball's going to go to the left hand side,
The
He's
12's
all-
going to stay where it is. So it'll be
Well,
fine.
it
Yeah,
doesn't matter
doesn't matter.
if the 12 sprays out to the left hand side, you got it covered because the white's going that way.
Going that way, yeah.
That's if you are
If
the
the
other
white
way
goes
around.
too far,
Yep, that's right.
so he's okay.
Yeah, and he's going to spring out for the black. There's going to be an 8 ball from
He's just
Mania.
going to have to watch the pace here too, but he should be fine.
He's all good. He'll be right behind the 8 after this.
He's heading down this line.
Yeah, no, he's not going to come anywhere near that. So he's going to. This is 8 ball city for Mania, and this will make him feel really, really good. Why did he hit it that hard?
That's what I'm saying, John. See, it's not. Oh, he got here.
Why did he hit it that hard for? I don't know why he just didn't drop it
Because
in.
it was thinner than what you thought. Because it was
Yeah.
quite thin, yeah. So Mania about to 8 ball. There we go, buddy. Well done.
That makes him feel a whole heap better, and he's 1-all. John
Like-
taps the table. That's good sportsmanship from John. You wouldn't expect anything less.
And good to see that Mania got that previous miss out of his head.
I tell
is
you
great,
what, I
so-
wouldn't be tapping the table. I'd be infuriated. I'll say you so and so. No, I wouldn't. But I wouldn't be encouraging my opponent until after the game. But that's just John.
I mean,
Good sport.
always appreciate a good 8 ball. That's why we play the game, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. I just don't give your opponent an inch, I'd say.
Yeah.
Anyway, each to their own.
So we're
I think
evenly
that's
poised
just,
at 1-all at the moment.
I think that just shows John's love of the game. He loves good pull, and he saw a good finish by Mania, albeit that black he was quite lucky with where he finished on it after he kissed into it. 1-all, good final so far, living up to expectations. Mania's back to the table with the break. Now this is one thing Mania has got, because I remember with the Super League he absolutely smashes these balls. Don't let me down. There they go. How
Look at
many
that
are
8
going?
stayed dead where it was, so that's a nice break.
Yeah. And how's his luck? He's not bad. You can plant the big ones, 9 to the 12, I'd say.
9 to the 12. And
The
then
little ones
come
look
back out
alright
for the
too.
10.
They both sets look good, but he hasn't got a shot on the little one.
He's got a shot on the 2, I think. Is it cut, maybe? No.
So he's gonna
It's going bigs.
maybe try and push the 7 dead a bit. Oh, just got it.
So he might look at just playing one of those sort of stun around the 10.
Well, what about the 14 up the top?
Well, that's a great shot because, 50-50 shot. Either
I don't know.
goes or
That's if the 14 doesn't go into the bottom left. It may well
the
go.
only problem with that shot is that you leave them all on the smalls.
Yeah, that's right.
So he's probably just going to go around the 10 here, just like that.
He, I watched him play a game before, and he had a black to get on a black playing that shot, and he didn't execute it as well as what he did then.
Sometimes it's just sometimes
It's just
how it goes, isn't it?
yeah. But he played that perfect. That's nicely played.
So does he look at maybe playing the
I think
10 now?
Yeah, he's going to.
He would have wanted to be a
Yeah.
bit more
Yeah.
straighter on that 15 and play
Well,
that. but
he can actually play the
he
15
could
if
sort
he
of
wants
play
to.
it and hold for the 13.
Yeah,
if
because
you
he'll
were
come up.
looking at it now,
He'll come off the top
It's a
rail.
bit of right hand bottom.
If
Or
you play it like a drag shot type of thing. No, he
missed
didn't get it.
Yeah.
And the bad thing from Nia is that he's pushed his 13 into a bad place.
So John will be looking at probably screwing this 1 back if there's a bit of angle for the 4, and then basically it'll sort of quite simple for John there. I mean the 3's in a bit of a tricky spot, but
They're
the
all
3, I
there.
reckon the 3 will be your last ball because it connects to the 8 really well.
Oh.
You just got to get on the right side of it.
I think John clears from here.
So you had the angle, like I said, just to screw back now. So I reckon now,
Yep.
John, what you'd be doing now is you'd be rolling this 4 through.
I like
Stopping it.
I like the angle he's got on the 2 here, because the 2
Yeah, right. But
the
then
2 screws across for the 7.
then you're talking about how you say you don't really want to be going back down the table.
You don't want to be going back down the table, but that 4's in a decent position. I
He-
just like the angle where
He
he
looks
is.
nice and steady. He's played that with a bit of left hand side as well. So he's probably going to come now around.
Yeah, well, he could have played that
2.
previously, but now he's got distance on the 2.
Yeah. There's a nice gap for him to go a couple of rails
Yep.
out. Yeah. I mean, it's still a tough shot though. There's a lot of traffic.
That's what he wants to get on next, is the thing. Does he want to get on the 6 next?
He just needs to play this not as hard as he would think he would need to there, but it's still a lovely shot.
Yeah.
So now he's just going to float out for the green and then screw back for the 3.
I tell you, if he, that's right, he is too, because the 3 goes in the same
Yeah,
pocket
that's what
as
the 3. The 3 was always a nice ball to finish on
Yeah,
because it's you just got to roll forward for the 8 or
yeah.
Yeah, so he just want to play this kind of like a little stun shot, sort of just across, like a stun screw sort of thing. Not too far. He doesn't want to land high. He doesn't want to land high. Anything but high, and he's landed
That's
high.
not good. Was he playing for the 3 through the gap? Now he's looking at the 3 because he hasn't really executed that. I don't think he played for the 3 because I think what Corey said was correct.
Oh, he's played for the. Oh no, he's going for the 3 now.
He's going through it now only because he pushed
He
too
should be okay. He
too
should be able to roll
far.
forward maybe.
Yeah, but he pushed too far on the 6.
Keith's getting in the way there.
The 6 was probably the better ball, but yeah, see that
Nice
didn't
shot, John.
that did not look on from where we are.
So the
I think
problem
with
now-
that one we probably should have gone to the top view because that would have told us a bit more.
Let's have a look at the top view now and see what this looks like.
Yeah, so he's going to play the black into the bottom left, I'd say.
He's
Bottom
gonna,
right,
Is he
sorry.
going to go? He's going to play bottom.
Yeah,
and
he
then-
can actually. He
Yep.
can screw this back.
Nice shot, John. So all he has to do now is just pocket weight this, and you
Just
don't
another
really-
clearance because didn't Mania clear in the last game?
I think this is a high quality match we're watching here, people.
Yep,
My first time commenting with John. I'm enjoying it.
yep. And Simon Singleton, Adam Lilly, eat your heart out. This is how you play. No, just kidding.
Well
mate.
done, John. There's
You're
great
as good as
finish
him.
there from John.
The thing is, when these two are playing each other, if you're playing an Adam or you're playing a Simon, you feel obligated. You have to finish every time you get to the table. That's not the case. These guys are performing as good as those two. This, as Corey said, high quality match. It's
Really nice to see John and finish those balls.
yeah. What is commentating?
Who is
Who is commentating with you?
Some rookie guy that's
yeah.
just worked his way into the commentary box.
Yep. He's going to give me a couple hundred after this, just for the opportunity to be able to commentate on the final.
This is my
Did you
first-
know that? You didn't know that, Corey?
No, I didn't know. So
Oh,
this,
well.
yeah. So apparently, he
I
sent
think
me,
you've got enough time to go down to the bank
he
and
sent
then
me.
come
I
come
think
back.
Shirley sent me the
The account,
bank-
the account number.
yeah,
Okay.
to put it into.
All
So
right. No, that's 200 each. So 200 to Shirley, 200 to me.
yeah.
And then the beauty of that is that next time you might be able to commentate yourself.
Well,
and
it's
then,
a
and then
trade, right?
Yeah, and then you'll get a rookie in, and he'll pay you. So it's basically like a pyramid scheme, but we're not really going to. You don't know what a pyramid scheme is, do you?
I do.
Yeah, it's a really good thing. The higher ones get paid out. The lesser ones probably don't get as much.
So we're in frame 3, people,
Right.
and frame 4,
Mm-hmm.
and was
Who
it
broke that, John?
Mania?
John
John.
broke. Did he get a ball? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. He got one. Yep. I like that top view, Paul. Did we have that in the last frame? The top view? Or
I don't think he did up there.
okay.
So the
Yeah,
breaks
see,
have been good, but the balls aren't all there. So the clearances they're doing, they are great clearances. When they're all there, but they're really having to work for these clearances, which is nice to see.
But that top view up in the top corner, you can definitely see whether the balls
Just
are on
wiped
or
its
not.
feet on the way in. That one, John, is a lovely shot.
Does he play the 14 into the middle?
Now,
after
what
this?
he's going to do now, John, is he's going to roll this forward. He might just have enough angle just to put a bit aside to come out for the 15, and then he's going to play the 15 and then the 14.
into the,
Yep.
the same
And
pocket as
then the 9, and then
Yeah.
work his way down. But he's going to have to force this, which is he'll be fine. But just like that, he's overhit it, but that's okay. He's got the 14 now. He might just have to reroute because he wanted to be.
I think he plays the 14, doesn't he? I'm just looking at the top right-hand
He
corner.
plays the 14 now with a bit of right-hand side and back around, and then for the 15.
I'm looking at this here. At the top right-hand corner of the screen, it's a lot easier to commentate on those balls than it is when you're looking at it from afar like we are on the other
Just
camera.
a question from the viewers, John.
Yeah.
Are you having a crack at the Papadoi Masters this year?
No, once you played international... Oh,
Did
sorry.
you hit the 6 first? Oh, we're not going to go down that route again, John. Did you play international pool? Did you? You did, eh? That's
Yeah,
right, yeah.
when no one else wanted to.
So
I didn't need to put that part in, but I feel like I'm
Unfortunately-
obligated to.
Unfortunately, John there, he's powered into that a bit much. That's just unfortunately when you run in our position, you're digging. But
I think he's all
he's
good.
going to cut this 9, so he
Yeah,
should be all
he'll
good.
get this.
This
It's
is
just
a thin
where,
cut.
where is the white going after this?
You're probably going to get. I'll stop saying the word John because you won't know who I'm talking about. But what a great shot by Saundercock.
You can say what a great shot by. No, you can't actually. I was going to say abbreviate the name, but probably not a good idea. You'll get one of those messages saying, disclaimer, all comments made by commentators are their personal view and not the views of OnQ or OnQ streamer. That's basically you've been sent to the naughty corner. Don't do it again or else you're out.
I feel like I'm bad. I've got a bad influence here.
No, that's all right.
Nice shot. So the 13, let's have a look. Does the 13 pass?
Oh, you can see it at the top right-hand corner. So if you go
It
back,
does, look at that.
but you go back to, the view's still there.
Yeah.
So that there, and you're looking at the end view of the table, that does not look like it goes. But you look at the top right-hand corner,
It does go.
it flies in.
But he's going to play to 10 now.
Yeah, only because he wants
He's
to hang in
playing
the
for
pocket.
the pocket. Yeah, he's playing for the pocket. Smart pull.
Yeah, and if he gets it, he's probably still going to have the shot on the 13.
He's
Oh, look at that!
slotted it.
What a
He's-
shot, John!
and
What a shot! Slow
pull
down.
Up, pull up.
That's good.
He's
No,
good.
he's
I
good.
think he's good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Roger Terry, some swear words.
So just
Excuse
just
me,
a
Roger.
A question for you now, John. Does he
Tell you what, ban that man.
just play this pocket weight and play the 8 in the side and playing for pocket as well?
Yeah, I think he just
Yeah.
pots this ball and then sees what happens.
Just pocket weight. Yeah.
I don't
He's
think
got a
the
1 minute timeout.
you got a 1 minute time. Go to the naughty corner, Roger Terry. We've had enough of your filth.
So he's done exactly what I said there. Well done, John. So he's about to go 3-1 up.
Yeah, and Mania has not done a lot wrong.
No,
John's he's steamrolling this
it's been a
final.
high quality match.
Just don't let us down and miss this. But I think this is
missing this.
Yeah, nice. I think this is like the years and years, and he must practice a lot, John. Really, really focused
How
on his
often do you
pool.
practice?
Never.
Never. You've got 2 tables at home.
Yeah,
don't
but once you
practice.
played international.
Oh my god. Can we mute his mic?
It's amazing. Like people who have a table at home, they have it in their garage. It's the best thing since sliced bread. Oh my god, I'm going to be practicing. I'm going to be the best player in Canterbury. I've practiced
You
every
gotta put
night.
it-
Practice every day. Well, they do it for a month, then they get sick of it.
You have to
Well,
put
I
it in
did
your
it for
lounge.
probably like 3 weeks. Well, do it. Put it in the lounge,
Yeah,
so
my-
you have to play.
Yeah,
in it.
mine's in the lounge, so I
Yeah,
have to
okay.
play it because it's right over my TV, in between my couch and my TV.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're forced to look at it every night.
Well, if you've got the drive and determination to do that.
So Mania's made a ball. So it'd be nice to see Mania get a frame just to make it close. It'd be good for his confidence as well. John's steamrolling.
Well, he only
ahead
needs
a
one.
little
He
bit.
only needs one more, and if he gets another one, he's right back in. That's not very nice where those 2 balls are finished: the 5 and the 3, and the 9 and the 12. So we haven't seen a tactical game yet. I don't think it will be in this one. The other balls are still pretty wide open. The thing is, when you break as good as these 2 guys do, you're not going to have very many tactical games.
It's nice to see after 2 days of pool, a full day of pool today, and yet the quality is still
Yep.
top tier.
Yep.
The tables are holding up well.
And they're not burnt out because the tier system, you're starting at a race for, you're starting at the last 128, but most of these guys had buys, so they're in the last 64.
That's a good comment, Barton McGill. Yeah, you can over practice. I
His
think
name is Roger
Roger Terry. I think like
Barton.
practicing is good. I practice maybe half an hour a night, and I think that's about all you need. It's about having good quality practice. It's not about.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I go down to the club and have a hit for hours on end, but like actually practice itself is just half an hour if it's good quality. Then yeah.
If you're going to practice, you got to practice on the right things. You got to say, right, I'm going to do some drills. I'm going to practice a certain shot. I'm going to practice a break. Barry Appleton was on here and he said about Simon.
Great shot from John there.
Simon just practices a break hours on end, and that's why his break's so good. That has to be John's catchphase. Get it on the
voice.
shirt. Well, actually, Andy, that's a very good point, but it would have to go below the word Adonis. That
So getting back
Adonis.
to the pool, guys.
Once you've played international pool, there's nothing more to do in the game.
John's
I believe
looking,
that was-
John's
is that
looking
what
at
I said?
going. He'll be wanting to go 4-1 up here, and I feel like if he goes 4-1 up, he knows within himself
Wow.
that he's not very
Shot.
far away. He's staying down on the shot. He's looking good. He's walking around the table.
I don't know. He's not on.
He might double the
Yeah, he's not on anywhere.
double the 9.
I don't know where he's
You
doubling
can't
that.
double it back. to
No,
the-
he can't double it back. He might just play safe. I don't think he's got anything.
I think you could double the 9, or you just leave it tied up. Being 3-1 up, you've
He's
got the
gonna
edge.
he's gonna whack. She just showed you what he's gonna do. He's gonna whack the hell out of the 12 and try and push that 3 somewhere.
onto the rail.
Well, I don't even. He's not going on the rail. He's just gonna whack it and try and disturb this frame. Well, he didn't whack it, but that was just as good. But it hasn't turned out.
So Manaya's got a good opportunity here. He might be able to mop up, say, 4 or 5 balls and somehow free the 5 up with the 2.
Well, that's why John played that shot, is because of where the 5 is. He would never have, if Manaya's balls were all up in the open, he would never have played that shot.
Yeah.
So he had free reign to do it.
So Manaya's now
Did I just hear
looks-
something
he
over
looks
there,
like-
John?
I'm
just
trying my
coughed.
best, guys. So
I
Manaya's
coughed.
on the 7 now,
I,
and he's looking
Rogers,
at stunning into
hurt his
the.
finger.
He's looking at stunning into the. He's missed the 15 there
you might
now.
not be able to play on Tuesday.
No, he might not be able to play.
You might have to play instead.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
So it's just a matter now of whether Manaya plays the 4 or he plays the 3.
You
He-
play the 4 and cannon into the 3, and push the 3 further to the pocket. You might do that. I think that direction, the white ball's going that direction. And he just didn't get a fat contact, but it's
Yeah,
still all good.
that's okay. He plays this nice and thin, comes down for the 2.
It's just going to be interesting what happens when he gets on the 5.
Just worry about that last edge on.
Yeah, but he's still going to
He's
have to
playing the
deal with
left
it.
hand side on that as well.
Because if he doesn't put the 5
Look
somewhere...
at this, a bit hard. Oh, he's on the 2, so it's not the end of the world.
But if he doesn't put the 5 somewhere handy
Here's
or
the plan, John, right?
tie it.
You roll this forward,
Mm.
and you come in off the rail, hit the 5,
Yeah, and
and
you
leave
have
him hung on the 9.
Yeah,
Yeah?
he's still got to get the 5 out so that John can't just play a safety. But yeah, that's
It's just like
probably
a stop shot on
Yeah.
off the rail, and it leaves the white hung on
Yeah.
the not on the.
Well,
on the
if he's going to do that, he needs to play forward on this
Yeah.
ball.
and it gets the 5 like
where is the angle? It still looks pretty straight, so he can do that.
he's playing down. All right.
Yeah. So
He can still.
I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah. He might be able to double it.
He might do what you said, just roll into the 5 and leave the white stuck to the 9.
But it's a bit more difficult this way because.
Well, I don't know about that because the
Yeah.
5's going to come back and then he's going to whack it. And if the 5 comes back, it should plant the white ball onto the 9 ball anyway. Yeah, too hard. If he had to hit that right, it's still, is it bad? It's, yeah, okay.
So
John, I'll tell you, John's going to get this 9 out and he's going to screw the white ball to the bottom cushion. I would say if he did this in the last match that we played.
or do you face cut double the 9? And
No, because you want the white.
you don't want to leave a free ball either.
Well, no, you want the white ball down this end on the bottom rail.
Yeah.
You give up the double, but the double's tough on the 3 into the middle. And if he gets it, good on him. If he doesn't, then John's got all his balls in the open.
I suppose what I was thinking. I mean, if you face cutted it, you're still leaving a tough pot for Manaya. You know,
Yeah.
if you don't leave the free ball. So you're right, John. He's going to play the screw, and he's just going to get that ball free and leave it. Manaya. He just doesn't want to leave a double though, an easy double.
Well, you see, playing it. Oh, he's going to get it, is he?
He's going to. The voice, John Saundercock.
He doesn't want
pulls
it.
He didn't
He
really
does
want
not
it.
want
But
that. That's a horrible
the 11,
decision.
I think the 11 passes. Is it? Let's have a look.
No, that's
No,
a
it
terrible result for
No.
John. He'd be swearing and cursing right now.
Well, it's not the end of the world actually, John, because all he can do now is he can cut this 13 and just leave Manaya a tough pot. You know, it's a high pressure situation. You've still got to pot it. So
yeah, he would have rather have had
Oh, of
Manaya
course he
having
would.
the
Of
high
course he
pressure
would
on
have
the
rather
on the 5, because if Manaya gets the 5, he's plumb on the 8. John, is he going to cut this back? This
wouldn't you
13?
have another go at a double after playing under such a good double like that?
I think he's going to cut this back into the blind pocket.
And maybe he's thinking, yeah, that's the shot I would have played.
Oh,
And he's played the shot I described. And he's left Manaya, you know, if you can take it, take it.
yeah. If you don't get it,
If you don't get it, don't get it. The only thing he could have done, the voice, Saundercock, he could have actually played that a bit harder and maybe tried to bring the white back down this end, but it's a bit more risky because you don't want to leave the white closer.
yeah. But
either,
if he
so-
had got it, he wins the game. doesn't
Yeah.
he?
So Manaya's just got to cue this well, and then the white will do the rest, really.
Pressure. Don't overhit it. hit nice
drag
pace.
shot. And
He hit
Yeah.
nice pace, but just pressure, I think. There.
unlucky Mania, so he's had his go. So now it's John's turn to go 4-1 up. You'd just about back John to pot these bulls.
Just as long as he doesn't get too much for a spring
He's just
off
got to
that
play
cushion.
a nice trust the table, John, and roll this one down,
That's right.
and you'll be right.
The only thing that can go wrong is if you hit this too hard and it's the white
There's
ball
lots
springs.
of things that can go wrong, John.
So he doesn't. He just wants to touch into this and be on. That's gone wrong. He's okay. Just I don't
So
think
he'll just play this with a bit of right hand side.
John did not play for that. He did not play for that. He
But he's actually ended up with a perfect angle just
he
to
shook his head.
just
He
to come
thought
out.
He was a bit lucky.
see. He won't even need side on it, will he? Because he's just going to come
He's just going to put a bit of bottom on it and
at
come
the
out.
bottom.
They overhit that. That's a bit of adrenaline, John.
Yeah.
He should still be good. Nice angle actually to come up. He's just got to pop the ball. Don't think he wanted that much distance though.
This is quite. They're motoring through these games, eh?
Yeah, it's good. I like seeing finals like this. That means we can go home early. No, just kidding. Yeah, he's a machine, John. He's a machine.
So he's going to get down on this one, and he just wants to stay nice in the middle of the ball.
I'll tell you what, he's lucky that white didn't keep travelling.
He's got a little bit of element of safety because, I mean, the white's travelling in a bad area for Mania if he misses it. But
He's
I'd
not.
back John to pot this.
He's not going to get it just because where the white is. That's an easy killing
Yeah,
shot.
well done, John.
So 4-1 to John. That has to be John's catch. Oh, that's old. Cowan, any new content on the comments?
So I'd just like to say, guys, the voice, John Saundercock, is one frame away from his maiden title.
I believe so. I might be wrong.
Well, that'll be an awesome result for John. So
Yeah. He's always there and thereabouts. I don't know too many finals he's been in, but he's always quarterfinals, last 16, semi-finals. But when you're competing against, as I said, the Simons and the Adams and now the Dezers, it's
and
very
those
difficult
New
to...
Zealand players, John?
Yeah, no,
John Renwicks. And
No, they're past their use by date. Fly-by-nighters. Yeah. But yeah, that doesn't even come under the category. So I can't even remember the last time I got past the first round. But anyhow, that's interesting that when he does that, he actually racks the balls up with the triangle. Then he throws them onto the what's it called, smart rack. I know they did that when they had the shark rack. They always racked up in the triangle and then pushed them on. No, you're not allowed to do that. You've taken something or other. Right, John, one frame, he could basically break and clear here for the title. I really hope he wins. Mania will have his time. He's young and he's got plenty of pull ahead of him. John will be wrapped here.
I mean,
I
it's
can't
hard to
wait to
see.
hear the speech.
It's hard to see a way back for Mania, but I mean, you can never count.
Did he
everyone
get
out.
one in?
Yep.
Oh, good. So the big ones, I think.
So it's important for Mania to get this next frame. I mean, if he doesn't, it's all over. But even just getting frames will make him feel better, even if he does lose the final.
I see big ones. Yeah, big ones. I mean, he hasn't really got a little one. He could cut the one, but he's not going to.
Could this be the 8 ball to glory?
Yep. Key's going to be the 10, I think. Come on, John. You can do it. I'm going to back you in. I tried to back Darren Purden in the other night, and he failed at the final hurdle.
See, he can play this down here as well. He can
Yeah.
play the 9 down the bottom right as well. He can hang the pocket if he needs to.
13's good angle to get on the 11. That's a problem ball for him. That's not really a problem, but you just got to get on it, get it out of the way. Nice. Get in. Oh, Jesus.
Wiped its feet on the way in.
You don't normally see John play them like that. Everything's precise.
He's actually got a nice angle on the 11 now. I mean,
He has, yep.
so
They're all there. John, it's yours to lose. He must be feeling pretty good. He's playing
he's just
outstanding.
being very careful of his arm there. He'll have that in mind while playing this shot.
Yeah, well, if he fails, he can get called.
And he's played it brilliantly.
Yeah.
The voice is playing out of his skin. He'll be looking at maybe rolling this forward with a touch of left-hand side to come back out for the
I'll
9
tell you
shot.
what, he's one of the few commentators that
Actually-
he'll call the shots and he knows how to play
I should
them.
know this better. He's going to play screw here with it, isn't he?
I think he's following it. It's easier to follow that
because
shot.
of that queuing. Yeah.
Well, he's going to follow it and then he'll be on the 9, I'd say. Oh, it is horrible queuing, isn't it? Ew, yuck. He is screwing it.
Yeah, he'll be alright here. He's just got a touch of left hand side on that, and that's absolutely brilliant. You can't play that. He probably wanted to be on this side a little bit more.
I think he's alright, isn't he?
But
he's perfectly. Look, that there's different to what that looks like.
oh, he's perfect. Yes, he should just be able to come in behind that 10
yeah,
now.
I think he should be able to.
The only issue I see here is just the cluster of smalls around the 8, but it should be no problem.
Yeah, he just got to give himself a shot on the 8. Looks like he's just going to stun over here for the 10.
Oh,
It's alright.
it's okay.
He is travelling the white ball a bit further than what he wants to on this one.
So does he just hang?
No,
it's
don't hang
it's a bit difficult here, John, because do you try and hang the pocket, or do you play for the pot? And because the white's going anywhere if you play for the pot, do you know what I mean?
He's going to play for the pot, and I don't think he's going to worry about the white going anywhere. He could get very unlucky, but I think he's going to play for the pot and try and finish it right now.
He played it with
He
inside.
got a kick.
He got a kick on the 10, did he?
Yeah, well, it looks like he did.
But he played it with side to get on the 8.
Yeah, it was just the way the ball rolled.
Does Manai just? I know it's negative, but does he drop this over that pocket? You know,
He could go for a finish himself, I think. If he plays the 2 ball and goes underneath the 5 and comes back out, if he can get behind the 4 and the 7 and the 5, mop those ones up, then that's an 8 ball to him. It's a hard shot, I suppose, to get that ball.
I'd be looking
underneath
at the
5
1.
ball.
The 1's quite nice too.
Yeah, I think he'll do it. I think he'll go underneath the 5 ball to try and get the hard balls on the table. He played to kick them out. That's fair
So
enough.
that 1's still on. So you go 1,
Yeah.
5,
Yeah,
3,
yeah.
and then leave yourself a nice angle to come
That's
behind
right.
here.
The good thing is he got one of them out. He got his hardest ball out. And you're right.
Just some support for Manaya there. Let's go Manaya in the comments.
Yeah.
Is he playing? He's playing the 1. Nice shot, Manaya.
Well, this would be nice if he clears this, makes a game of it.
What will be going through his head? He'll be thinking about he can't make a mistake, really.
I don't think he will be. I think he'll be thinking that the game was gone and now he's got a second reprieve and let's just go for it. Let your arm loose. And when you feel like that, you generally play quite well. And this is just all about the 3 and getting that's nice. Now he can get in behind that 7 and the 4.
And you reckon the 6 is the last ball?
Yeah, just get rid of the 6, the 7 and the 4. You want to be straight on one of them so that you can draw the white ball back and play the
Yes.
same ball into the same pocket. He's so chill, he is.
He's cool under pressure, Manaya.
Yeah. Very good. And
See, I like that, that's good.
Pretty good, so probably take the 4. He
The 4's a tough shot, but you back yourself.
Yeah, can he see? Oh no, he can. That angle doesn't look as good
He'll
as
be
this
alright.
angle.
I think what you do here, John, is
If you
you
look at
just screw off the 7, and then you're either on the 6 or the 4.
But if you look
right?
at that angle there, and then look at that,
You
the
just check-
7 ball is
Just
above
check the pocket a
plate.
little bit, like he's done, but he's missed it.
God.
So that's unlucky from Manaya there. So now John's got a chance. The voice Saundercock.
Yeah.
He's one good shot away. He's looking now. He'll want to put a bit of right hand side on this, just to try and navigate his way through the balls.
Didn't want to hit that 4.
He may even, he could even just have it thin and back himself in a long pot. He's doing it thin. He's backing himself in a long pot. No, he's played it perfectly. Oh, John, great shot.
This is for the chocolates, Mr. Saundercock.
A lot of thoughts will be going, well, probably not. He'll probably just be focused. Yeah, he probably won't be feeling the arm at the moment. But he'll be celebrating if this drops in.
And it goes. Well done,
Well
John.
done, John. Congratulations.
That was as excited as a man gets. A
Really,
big
really
pump.
happy to see John
He'll be
win a
thrilled.
final. And congratulations to both players who played very well all weekend. John, anything else you want
There
to
he
add?
goes.
Yeah.
No, well done, John. It's awesome to see him doing the business on the table. They're renowned for being in the commentary box. He's that good a player though that he's
a
it's
phenomenal
about
player.
it's about time that he took a title. And as I said, there he is when you're playing
John.
when you're playing with the likes of the international players all the time. It's awesome to see John finally pinch one.
You take this moment, John, and you soak it up and enjoy it, mate.
Yep. Well done, John. Right, guys. Can you bring everything down? Surely, yes, boss. Thank you very much for everyone putting up with us. It's been a good tournament. Thank you for all the players that played. 190 people turned up to this tournament. I'm picking that we'll probably have quite a lot more next time. The event was an absolute success. We've finished at a good time.
How many did we have prior?
We had 180 last year. That's why we came here. But 26 tables. There's no long waits in this tournament anymore. And thanks to Murray Davies, thanks to Darren Purdon and Papanui Club for previous tournaments. It's been a blast, and we'll move on to next year. Good luck to everyone at the Papanui Masters next week, and thank you. Good
Thanks
night.
for having us, guys. Cheers.